Look, it's her again. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Skeleton! Defend me! That is a Plains Zanketsuken! I win! But also... Man, I should have put a creature card in my
Oh. Wonder if anyone's gonna show up. Why the heck is this Twitch up being so slow? I need to use the sword to read chat. What the heck?
So, if I had put a creature in my in my hand right there, if I had put a creature in my hand there, Ko, the bird would have made him X. It would have given him plus X, where X is the amount of life that I gained. So it would have been like a 70-70.
Hey, son.
Perpetually.
Been alone
What the freaking ads? Freaking ads. What do I like turn the up to? This just seems to be working just fine. Okay, chat only. I think it's working now. How are you doing, son? I don't know why, but the OSD or just the game audio in general isn't working. Also, apparently this game doesn't run that well on the Steam Deck. So I'm actually playing in like a pretty god-awful resolution, honestly. I hate it. Anyway, hey there. Hopefully I'll be ready soon.
Okay, Barry.
I want to hear. Oh, okay, there she is.
Can I play another match with Plastic real quick?
Oh, he guess I'm gonna practice.
I like cards. Okay. Boop. Cards make me happy. That's one of the primary combos. It's fun, Fairy. It really is. That's one of the primary combos for this deck, Ko. It gets a feedback loop, too. So even if you do something crazy with life gain, if you can't stop me, I can just get big enough. I'm just...
Oh. Guess I'm waiting. I guess I'll go and
Plastic, you know something about hitting
configure.
somebody with a burn land is kind of gay, right?
I
Human
guess I'll
noble
go
wizard.
and
Spell. Neat.
what there's a thingy.
Land.
Let's see. Yeah, my resolution is just god awful.
Yeah, perfect.
720p gross, honestly. Gross, to be honest.
Yep.
It ought to be possible to play this in 1080p, but Julia said don't bet on it. I'm really sad about this because Julia has my other computer. Anyway, let's practice a little. Been forever. Been absolutely forever. Where's Unico? She should be on the list here. Julia plays Unico after all. There, or Unica. This will hopefully work. I need to learn some of their combos too. Oh lord, it like covers over the whole screen. Gross. This resolution sucks. Oh wow, I think that's actually the way I have that set up.
Alright, let's see here. Plane.
Yeah, I don't think I need to configure this. I think it's already... configured what I needed. I guess at that point I'd be better off doing a super... Because I really do have muscle memory now.
Thank you, Kuma!
How is it that I still remember this moveset?
Ow. Your mom's a hoe, Plastic.
It's gonna be kind of hard to do that at the right time.
Station Sage.
Oops.
All kinds of card draw.
Okay, come on, I can get this. Hey, Kyle!
Oh no!
Been a few days since the stream, hasn't it, Ben? I just can't seem to get the super at the end there.
Damn.
Wait, did I hear her?
Let's see.
Is the sound coming through, or is it just me? Thought I heard her for a moment there. That might have been from... So, why is the game so quiet, though?
I think I might be screwed a little bit by the mana.
Up some dinner. Oh. Yeah, that figures. Okay, see you, Kyle.
Yeah, nothing I get out is really gonna survive very long.
Come on, hit him! Nice. That's what I was going for.
Did you make a meta deck, Plastic?
Ooh. That's a lot of damage. That's like half of the bar.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I need to start learning some other combos.
Ugh. Why did you give up? Question mark. You goober.
Been a while since I played this, to be sure. Probably over a year now.
Did you accidentally concede? Hi, Charlie. Pet, pet. That was a really good deck, Plastic.
Let's see.
That was really solid. As soon as you got rolling, it was pretty much over.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
where are my ranges?
So, I say you built meta because that performs similar to a VV deck. You're comboing really hard. It's a really good deck, though. You did good.
Maybe I should, like, turn her off real quick. I don't know. She's not in the call yet. I'm just, like, hearing her on stream.
Hacks the Plastic.
I go ahead and
You did
mute
good.
her for a moment. Okay. Let's see if we can get this consistent. I also probably ought to practice my hit confirms as well. Since it's been so long, I'm surely rusty at that. Such an ace combo. Like, yeah, you need a lot to get it, but, like, if you do... Ah, I screwed up the super there. Really? Aw. Oh. Come on. Really? Doing bad at my huff circles or something. I think I'm just rushing my button presses because I'm like, oh, I gotta get this super in time. God, I got that super in time. There we go. Let's go see if she's well done. Hey, Blobbus. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just been labbing while waiting for ya.
No way. I hope you don't think I'm that good at the game, so.
I mean, it'll be practice. Should I try to go easy on you?
It's up to you. I don't mind.
We'll see how it goes. I'm not that great at the game myself either. But I also don't want to accidentally, bully you at this game. That would be really mean.
No, it's to be expected at a certain point. I still gotta learn. Break one room. Region is fine. Station, rematch, infinite, casual match. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, let me get out of here and try to get a place going.
I am starting a little zone. Sorry, a player room.
Are you starting the room or am I starting the room?
I start. Search
you
ID
started
is
the room? Okay.
Search ID is 847612. I'm also going to put the lobby code in my server so that Beans can join, okay?
Okay. Embarrassing thing to say about Vintage Story, but once we start playing, I'm gonna have to join your server again.
Oh?
I'm playing from Julia's Steam Deck, and it used to have your server on there, but apparently in order to update Vintage Story on her Steam Deck, Julia had to, totally do a clean install. Like a clean install of SteamOS.
Wow.
For some reason, there was a huge problem.
And it does to a certain point, Ko. But if it's too much, then there's not really any opportunity for you to learn.
Alright, so do I need to go to the server right now to go check it? Also, I should probably, add each other's chats to each other again. Probably.
Yeah,
probably.
Let me poke at that real quick.
So, for instance, Auri is a tough opponent, I believe you.
I am an opponent.
I need to find that code. That's all.
Let's see. Which
is in the announcements? Where is it?
The code is in the announcements of my server, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Boop. Twitch, you goblin. Come on.
Right?
You can join too if you want, Icy.
So true, though.
If you want to, we can switch to the streaming chat of my server or like a lobby chat if you're okay with other people joining us and playing a few matches of Strive.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to hop into lobby 1 of my chat, or of my server.
Or he secretly gets really bored of just talking to me. I'm just kidding.
Pushes over. Pat's face.
Alright, let's see if
Boop.
this works. Oh, wrong. Probably. No! No! Why didn't you have deleted it? I hate everything. Well, I guess she already left the call. So is it like a server one? Lobby one. Hey.
Hello. Welcome back.
Whoa, it's the Fugi thing that still works for you somehow.
Mm-hmm. It's because we're in the lobby. There are perms in the lobby, so we should be good.
Oh, I put the
invite-
search ID in. Why does it not let me do elsewise? Maybe just press return. Oh, begin search at the top.
Yeah.
Sorry, been a while.
No, you, Charlie. Lost my train of thought. It's gone.
I understand that feeling.
It happens.
Alright, do
Hello.
you prefer left side or right side?
I selected this one, so this is the one I'm using.
Wait, you're playing Potemkin?
Yeah.
When
Don't
did
expect
you
me to be
suddenly
good.
start playing Potemkin?
I've been playing with Ramlethal and Potemkin.
Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, I am rusty.
Good. Ah. Ah. Bit.
Story of my life. What's the story of your life? Wait, did we ever get to connect chats?
I sent the invite for it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'll check that after this. Oh, why was I facing the wrong way for that? What the? Do you need something, Egwin?
Bit.
What? That's okay. The match is just over. What is it you need? No. Do I need to mute too? It's okay. I'll mute. Sorry, one moment.
Okay. Basically, Icy.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, welcome back.
I lost her train of thought, yeah. I lost my memory, apparently. Wait, I don't see the invite. Maybe it expired?
Maybe. Let me see. Fresh.
Silly Twitch. Do you want me to go easier on you? It does seem... Oh, well, there it goes.
I don't mind.
Beat them down, Fairy. Wow, who are you? What? I can't believe Eyeshadow is rooting for me on your street.
That's how it goes. Icy is a hater. And also pretty smelly. Can't play for shit, though. Hi, Blob. Icy is twash bag.
Alright, no, it
twash
should
bag.
work. I hope.
It does.
It should be working.
Yep.
Now my chat will actually have people. Because you have way more people who talk in your chat than me.
Sometimes.
Hello, hi Cole. Hi Cole Mallow. Oh, some of me. Oof, Julie wasn't kidding about needing to go easy on the performance there. Oh, not bad. GG.
Phew. Hi, Bendy.
Hey, Bendy. Seems like I'm hearing the game just a tiny amount, but it's really quiet for me, and I'm not sure why it's doing that in Steam Deck. Nice one.
Thanks.
I can go beat up Auri of my lol.
Boo.
Ugh. Ooh, got you with the yo-yo in the back there.
Yo, yo.
Yo-yo. I must be making you feel frustrated right now.
I can't quite hear you because of the sound. Speak up.
Oh, am I making you feel frustrated?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
It is icy.
The size is definitely working against him in some ways. Duncan's kinda slow.
Sometimes my block just stops, and I'm not sure why.
Ooh, you got me back there.
Sometimes, whenever I'm blocking, it just gives up part of the way through. I need to get a controller for this.
What are you playing on?
A shitty, like, $20 Amazon controller.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A better controller would be good.
Like, I was trying to block through that entire thing, and it's just not working.
Sorry to hear about that. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be impossible to learn on keyboard. If you're used to playing games on keyboard. I am so sorry. I am being a bully right now.
I mean, I'm used to it, especially fighting Nan.
Oh gosh, I bet she is like that. button combo. That was stupid of me. Society.
It's good, Tosh. I don't have any spare money at all, Icy. So any money is too much money. It's not happening.
So you're struggling right now, Auri?
Always. Never struggled, not a day in my life. Never not struggled, rather.
I'm so sorry to hear that. On sale. I
Always,
suppose I
Icy.
could send you one of my controllers, Ori. I have extra
Nah.
controllers.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
But it'd be great for us playing together, and you deserve to have a nice controller. Ooh, I could have done a super there. That would have ended things.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about it.
I cannot hear you. You're gonna have to speak up. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn this shit down, actually.
Might be a good idea.
Boop. Let me access my settings. I know I'm twitching on the ground, you little shit. Let's go. Let me up! That's annoying. I don't
I'll
like
be
that.
right back in just a moment while you do that.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'll switch characters. Flicks Icy's nose.
Oh. Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Maybe I should change my music tracks. I've been listening to this on loop for a while.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
For example, on this controller, I've used it for Strive like 3 or 4 times, and the covering on the left stick has started to fragment.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I really need to send you a controller.
That's fine.
No, you deserve a controller.
Nah.
You're so stubborn.
Yeah. I'm gonna try not using the thumbstick. We'll see how that goes. Oh, the cover came off mid-fight. I'm just gonna rip that off.
Oh dear.
Wow, that's awful. It's not even an actual, I'll have to post a pic of this on my,
I
sir.
can wait while you
Oh,
attend
no.
to your controller there.
Let's see. No.
Danger. Negative.
Okay, sure, fuck it. It'll be fine.
Alright. Ooh, I totally missed. I did super from like all the way across the screen.
I don't even know how to do my super.
Good idea to learn.
Meh.
Nice follow-up there. Wow.
Doesn't matter too much.
I mean,
Can't
what
really-
you did back there was cool.
Appreciated. Oh, so I can't jump over that.
Doesn't look like it.
Cool. Cool.
A phobia phobe. I can't believe
Hello.
it. You're a nasty phobia phobe. What a bigot.
Her attacks are so fast, I can't get any
They
sort of
are.
a counterattack against her. Fuck! Whoa!
I remember Julia once described Bridget as being like a mosquito on crack. I jump in. You don't have to just be in voice call. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like I can't even get a block off after you've started something like that.
Bridget seems to be good at applying pressure,
Yeah.
from what I've heard. I mean, some of these matches are pretty close. For one, I'm doing some really stupid stuff here. Why did I not block that? I think both of us are frustrated by our lack of ability to block certain things.
Could be. I don't know. Way. Oh well. I'm annoying.
Ooh, you got me on the run, that's for sure. Are you talking to me, Blubbus? Yeah, I think Blubbus is from my chat. It's like two different ones. Cause you're listening to the game. Sorry, one moment.
It's okay.
GLXXM Strider. I guess it's supposed to be Gloom Strider. GLXXM Strider. Don't stop. Slowed. Actually, I should probably change tracks by now. What happened to the album? Welp. I hope this works. Oh, this is good enough. Sorry. I kept you waiting.
It's okay.
I think I should be playing the music. I hope it gets started. What? Wow, victory for you.
Thumbs up.
See, it's hard with those swords. I mean, those things are huge.
I don't like fighting Bridget because she can stuff basically everything another character does, it looks like, which is super frustrating. I can't
I'm
get an
sorry.
attack in. It's not your fault. I can't get an attack in against her, but she can always get an attack in against you.
That's what they call pressure.
Hmm.
Ooh, you're counter everything of mine. I am at a frame disadvantage in doing a lot of village stuff.
See, like, I had you in a small start of a combo. I went into an ability, and you were just able to stuff it.
Really?
That's like every single time,
Oh.
too.
Oh, I didn't have range there. You won some rounds at least.
Barely. It's alright. I like flat. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
Ooh, you got me.
Buh. Okay, don't go into the thing that I wanted you to do.
Haven't done a command grab in a while.
Didn't even know she had command grabs.
Didn't call your H.
Oh, I need to switch.
Understandable. Do you need to use it?
That was a good one.
I'm glad. You're definitely giving me a run for my money, that's for sure. Good job.
Thank you.
Phew. So is Ramlethal who you've usually been playing as recently when you've been going up against Yan?
Yeah, usually.
And who has she been playing? Unica?
Usually.
Sounds like her. Should use an anti-air. Oh, look at that. Gosh, I
Boo.
love that puppy.
The puppy's so
cute.
cute.
I know. I'm very much, and then I need to be right back in just a moment.
Okay.
Don't take me long. What a time for super.
Boo.
I did it again!
I mean, I don't really have time to react. It seems like it buffered my input to that too, and maybe try to jump.
Thanks, Eddie. Slash kill.
It's a good wall break.
I remember when I came down to Florida and I played with you. That was a lot of fun when we played Guilty Gear together. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in just a moment.
I'm going to share a picture of this thumbstick.
Oh. Yeah, good idea. You're
Like-
playing at quite a handicap right now.
I'm trying to use the directional pad now, but it's mushy as fuck. So we'll say that much. Let's see. What's a good light for this? There we go. Perfect. Go to Discord. Go to images. And we go to Discord on the computer. And we go to images. God. I've been using this this controller for like years. And the first time it's introduced to a fighting game. And I'm pretty light on the stick and stuff like that too. The first time it's introduced to a fighting game, this shit immediately crumbles. And like it's in multiple pieces too, Ko. I like how the plastic underneath the little thing wasn't actually even fully or properly formed either.
I should probably go check that Discord too.
Take a look at it. It's so like it's one thing
the
for
offer
the.
is always on the table if you want one of my controllers.
I appreciate. Let's see.
Which
The little
True.
thumbstick cover fell apart into 4 pieces. And like I've used this thing for Dark Souls games, Lords of the Fallen, all kinds of bullshit
which channel is it in?
images.
How did I see that there?
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
and like the little covering pad, like 3, and then like some shrapnel
Oh
pieces.
yeah, that's terrible. You need a new controller.
Nah, it's fine. $20 is $20.
You're playing at a significant handicap right here.
I like how there's a I like how there's a chunk out the bottom for some reason.
Ugh.
It's like it has a little bite ticket taken out of it.
I'm winning. I seem to be winning a lot of them.
Yeah.
Hey, son. I enjoy playing Plus R, but I don't know it as well as Strive. So
I don't
it's a
know
little
any fighting
frustrating that I
games.
didn't. Well, at least we got you to start. I hope you don't be art like, okay, I'm never playing a fighting game again after this one.
You guys kept beating me up. I never played video game again. Oh, code like this. I've had this thing for like 5 years. Like it is put in its duty. What you know? What I really want? I want one of those 8-bit controllers because I have
They're
those.
pretty good.
I have a keyboard of those, and they're so nice.
8BitDo's make keyboards?
Yeah.
Nice, I only have their controllers.
No, I didn't mean to burst that, but all right.
Hey,
Ow.
got me off your butt.
Good enough. Ow. Wee. Ow. No. Oh, okay. See, like, she can stuff so many attacks. She can stuff so many attacks.
Seemingly. Oh, nice one.
Ow.
You got me down.
Pal.
I don't think they're gonna get Jubilee, but yeah, I would probably play as Jubilee and Miss Marvel if they ever do add Jubilee, but that's not gonna happen, let's be real here. Nobody cares about Jubilation Lee, sadly.
Aw.
When is Marvel Telecom coming out again? Sometime next year, right? The world doesn't end by then.
It's a big if.
Right? Unfortunately, society can't seem to reflect on itself. We always have to blame the beast. A pretty good advantage on me there. What there, Maximilian dude? Well, there you go. We got the Maximilian vote. There's a chance now.
See, like, so I was going into a direct hit, like a
Mhm.
forward attack.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I try to do it, no matter if it's a quick one or a strong one or anything along those lines, you can always stuff it. I have almost no way to initiate. I just have to try and counter whatever you're doing.
I don't know. I didn't know this about bridges. Sorry.
She's just fast. I mean, it's fine. I'm learning still. It probably helps that I don't actually know any combos. I'm just trying to chain together some of the abilities I've got.
That makes sense. A lot of people probably like Jubilee because of the cartoon where she was like always hanging out with Wolverine. And Wolverine got a lot of screen time. Ooh, you did a grab on me. Ooh, you won.
Yay. Bark, 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 bark. Bark!
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark, woof.
Phew.
So fast.
Hi, Bestler. Doing okay. Ooh.
Bit.
Well, if you
Okay,
don't
I
like
see.
jumping into a fighting game, that's okay. Wow, I'm surprised that hit.
I mean, it's a 50-50 basically. If I stayed on the ground, you just comboed me.
If you do learn her supers, they are very strong. Guaranteed to do a lot of chip damage. It's a screen blast, basically.
I mean, I just can't get them to work. Don't know how.
A little bit of practice will do it. Do you know what the button combination is? I've never played Ramlethal. Well, there's the problem. You don't even know the combination. I'm not doing good at anti-air right now. Hiroshita.
Hi, Rushy.
Always the pure super all wake up. Nobody expects that except the people. Oh. Do you play Fightan? Do you play Fightan games? Okay, that sounded really stupid. Video games. Fightan games. I just haven't seen you in a bit. Huh. Amy, Rochelle, what fighting games you played?
Ugh.
Big tired. Yeah, I understand that one. Did, by the way, Auri, did,
Yeah.
Plastic Fondue ever tell you what he did for me?
No, what do you do?
He drove me all the way to Arkansas to help get my stuff.
Aw, that's just a good bean.
He is. I can't believe it went that long. The only sad thing is I didn't manage to fit everything in his truck. I wish I had gotten a trailer beforehand. I got a lot of the important things though. Can't believe I used that as an anti-air.
It works, it works.
Yeah, that's not a good idea, mine.
I had something to try and follow up on, but you saw how I fell to the ground and like did a little smack? The input didn't take.
Aww. HS, sorry we're not talking more. It's hard to like talk and focus on a fighting game. Isn't it, Auri?
Yeah. Especially when I'm trying to figure out what the fuck my controller's wanting me to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't read that right now. One moment. One moment, Kill. Whew. If you visit again, we gotta do the most iconic have ice cream. But yeah? I mean, it's Miami, so yes. Ice cream in Miami in
Ice
Christmas
cream.
sounds good. Ice cream. Coffee. Green tea. Actually, do you know what that's a reference to? I'm guessing not.
Huh? I was
Oh,
focusing.
never
Sorry.
mind. Sorry. Fair. I mean, your focus is working. You're winning. Hang
Bleh.
on. There's a clip with the quote you just did. Have you knees? I love that show.
Oh, that is not the button that I hit. Thank you, controller. Same thing. Oh,
Hey, Sam, you want to say hi to Auri?
Hello, Auri.
It's Sam.
hi, Sam.
Hello.
She said hi, Sam. Ooh, good grab. Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of ice cream, Co?
That's a good question. I know you're asking Koba. That's just a good question in general. I'm gonna have to think about mine. I'm kind of boring that I really tend to favor ice or strawberry shakes and strawberry ice cream as like a typical flavor. I also really like mint. Ooh, yeah, mint chocolate chip is really good. jeez. Oh, jeez. Good job.
Thumbs up. Yeah.
Don't like peanut butter ice cream, huh?
Peanut
I
butter's
feel like
okay.
I've had a peanut butter ice cream that was pretty good. Then again, I tend to like a lot of things with peanut butter.
If
God,
it's
I love
peanut
peanut
butter
butter and chocolate.
If it's peanut butter flavor, I'm okay. But if it's like peanut butter mixed with like a milkshake, peanut butter's too thick. Peanut butter too thick.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I've had milkshakes that they use straight up peanut butter in, and I'm like, that's not the best idea.
Why would you do that?
That's a little... Oh, darn.
No, Icy, I don't wanna.
Oh, there's your super. See, look at the chipsy image it does.
That
Just
is pretty
a
great.
giant freaking fuck off laser, basically.
Okay, I think I understand how to do that. Is it the tension gauge at the bottom that has to be full to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Oh, you're winning a lot more battles now. Good job.
I'm trying to learn. Ah, I tried to cancel.
Barely pulled through that one. jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoob.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Hey, Abyssal.
Hi, Abyssal.
Oh,
Kaboom.
kaboom indeed. Puppy.
Buppy. I like Buppy, right?
I love Puppy.
Buppy's good. No, get away. Yeah. No, go and get. No. I don't want yo-yos.
Game of avoidance, I see.
I'll try spitting. That's a cool trick. Yeah. See, like, I was mid-combo, and you can just flick up and do that. That's so annoying.
I don't know what to make of that.
You saw that,
I don't
right?
know if it really is, yeah? I don't know if that's just a Bridget thing or not.
I think it's because she's so fast. Dang it.
So did Denny's trip? It was 3 a.m. at Denny's trip. I missed this story. 3 a.m. at a Denny's trip.
I could.
Did you catch that
Peanut butter
Denny's
pancake.
story?
Naya ordered
Looks like
peanut
I
butter
missed
with
it.
a shot of flour because I was swimming in it. It's cooked and it had peanut butter in the pancake. But just eat the peanut butter. Eat the peanut butter.
You eat the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Oh, no music for me. Where's my motivation? Oh, I'm supposed to get motivated without the music.
Mid combo, I was swinging after hitting you on that downswing, and you were still able to interrupt it.
Interesting.
Re. And I'm trying to do a combo there too. Re. Let me do my abilities, you accursed controller. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about your controller, though.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Alright, time for more music.
Every time you see me do something stupid, like stand in place or like jump forward and then just kind of slap on the ground, I'm trying to input something. Re. More peanut butter, Co. You must peanut butter.
Well, I'm gonna need to. Here, you can get a few wheels on me. Well, I switch. There's the controller.
No, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not. No. Some of the
yeah, take me out, Auri.
Some of the range on RAM stuff is a little bit deceptive too.
Is it? Huh.
I mean, it's only deceptive because I'm learning the game. Bah.
Bah. I'm still really happy that you're playing a fighting game now.
Mine. I like fighting games. I just never really had anybody to play with them, play on them, you know?
Oh, now you certainly do. Me and Myon.
Nah.
you got me.
Pow. But
Oh, dang. Good, grab there. I keep forgetting to grab myself.
whack.
I did. I got whacked. Alright, I'm sorry I keep doing this, but I gotta be right back in just a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go take the opportunity to get some more drink.
Good idea. Okay, that. I'm hungry myself. I literally haven't done anything to eat today except eggs. Tomorrow is grocery day, though. Gosh, it's been a while. It really has been a while since I played this game. I wonder how rusty I am. That's not the background. Oh, it's just the pen. I'm a teensy bit thirsty myself, so maybe I'll get myself some water. Worry's taking a while. Mwah. Hey, Auri. How you doing? Much better now. Aww. Oh, she's still gone. Let's all move around. Wonder if I could like practice while I eat. I'm in a different one. Oh well. For some reason, now I'm in the mood for peanut butter. I wonder why. I couldn't tell ya, honestly. Couldn't tell ya, honestly. It's, I don't think we'll ever figure this one out.
Buh.
Welcome back.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing okay. It was just, I was just laughing while you were gone. I decided to get some water on my own.
No worries. Thank you, Carl.
Be back.
Sorry, I spaced out. Did you pose a question to me?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready to play if you are.
Okay. Let's see. Hydro, you're not supposed to play Arabella on 2. That's called a dick move.
Ooh, time to play more.
I like how we both said we were going to switch to Vintage Story, but it's just been more and more Strive.
I'm not complaining.
I like Strive. It's fun. I learned.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't like that. Ow. Ow.
Oh, buddy, that hurt.
Pew!
Oh, that's super.
Wake up, Super!
Pew, pew.
Wake up, Super! If you think that Wake Up Super will not save you, you are wrong. Wake Up Super will always save you. Now.
Kamala says, Wake Up Super is always correct.
If Wake Up
Amen.
Super had one fan, it would be me. If there were only fans of Wake Up Super and Wake Up Super in the world, it would be me and Wake Up Super.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
See, you can stuff my super. That's gay. Yeah.
Not gonna NGL.
No,
Bridget is pretty gay.
that's gay. You are gay.
Oh dang, you won. Good job.
Yeah. No, my hat.
Oh dang. I mean, you got right through that too. Normally that wild assault is pretty hard, tough to break through. And you sure did it.
Thanks, my sir. Thank you, Rushy.
Puppy! I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty rewarded for losing by seeing Puppy.
Right? The little puppy is so cute. Look at the puppy.
I know.
It is a puppy. I am losing in strive, Spicer.
You just literally won.
What's the win rate so far? Yeah.
I don't know,
yeah.
I'm not taking count.
Neither am I. But it's more. Why you bully me? Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Eh.
Yeah, her win rate has been climbing. She's absolutely getting better. For one, she's started to learn what I typically do and how to deal with it. I'm like, I can't get away with that no more.
Oh. Bit.
What is the win and loss rate?
Mm.
Oh, I guess it hasn't really been keeping up with it.
It's probably because we just started a new
Yeah, no,
thingy.
Close match. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die.
Pew.
Good place to use a super. Seriously,
Wake up,
good
Super!
place to use a
Wake up, Super has one fan. It is me.
Oh my gosh.
You good?
Yeah, the ballpoint on my arcade stick fell right off.
We're both having some trouble. I see.
Right? Oh my gosh, I hope it's
Pep.
okay. I hope I can get that back on.
Pep.
Okay, I seem to be
Pep.
doing okay.
Pep. 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 Wait a second. Wait a second. Can grabs be used as a defensive move?
I don't think so.
Bit. Because it seems like I grabbed Bridget right as she was in the middle of a little... Oh. Now. I don't know, Blob. Rush analysis. No. No. No, I don't want to. Get away!
Oh, you're doing a good job keeping me away.
Eh.
Dang.
What's up, Spicy? Eh.
Oh, jeez. Good job.
Back. GG.
An OG Game Boy needs. Let me guess, you're gonna start programming an assembly for it. Alright, it's time for you to start programming assembly.
Don't say
the
that,
Game
Spicer.
Boy.
Don't say that phrase. That's not a good. Don't say that. Don't flick Spicer's nose.
But I bet it would perform a lot better if you did an assembly.
What was that? That little glowy thing that you did when you get this shit away from me. Eh.
It's a kind of shield.
Ow. Yep.
Barry is quiet. Well, sorry I'm being too quiet. Or am I quiet on your stream? Maybe I seem like maybe my voice is hard to hear.
Wake up, Super. Except it's your wake up, Super, this time.
Oh, no.
Wake up, Super. Wake up you or wake up me. Wake up, Super. Always good.
Yeah, maybe you need to turn my volume up a little because people are having a hard time hearing me.
Okay.
Do you want to fight this first or you want to do that?
Yeah, I want to fight it first.
Oh, okay.
I'm in fight mode. I gotta... Like, I didn't even realize that's what you were doing. It's like, kill! Yeah.
Auri is itching for a fight. He's like, I'm ready to throw hands. Catch these hands, Barry.
Catch these hands! Catch these hands! Catch these hands, Barry!
Alright, now please go turn me up so stream can hear me.
Okay.
Unless it's
You
gonna like
are-
make your ears hurt. I don't want that to happen.
You are at
Oh, it'd be too
100%.
loud. Really? Okay.
I have now doubled your volume.
I hope I'm not hurting your ears, Al.
Nah, it's fine. Is that better, Spicer? Say something, Fairy. Speak.
Words! Pretty
Word!
much. Oh god! I'm bleeding!
Oh, God! I always expect that to work, and it never works.
Yeah, I do that sometimes as well. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity?
Your mom. Ah,
Yeah,
ah,
that's
oh,
it.
I didn't have the sword for that one. No. I guess I died a wall.
Alright, good counter that.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's one insane super. It's
I
the
use
most
laser.
annoying super to deal with.
Laser! Ow.
Ha! Saw you coming into the air for that one.
Bleh. Now. Ow.
Oh, Game Boy sure is an interesting system. Wow, good job dealing with that super.
Thank you.
We've been at this for 2 hours, Al.
Yeah.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. GG.
GG. Eh. No, let me do my fucking combo. Re! I'm trying to use my ability, you son of a pig! Damn controller.
Oh, that
Oi!
doesn't work.
Ugh, I hate it when my controller does that.
I'm
You notice that
sorry.
too, right? Where sometimes I
It
try
would
to
be a lot
initiate or I
more
try
fair
to
of a
interrupt.
fight. Oh, sorry, I was talking over you.
It's okay. You notice that sometimes whenever I try to interrupt or whatever I try to initiate something, like I just sit there and go, I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to do a thingy. Ah.
It'd be a lot more fair of a fight if you had a working controller.
It works. It's just old. Whack.
Wow, that was close.
You had half health.
Maybe like a quarter.
Eh. Ram hits hard.
She does, though.
No. Eh.
Yes.
Sometimes I make the mistake of trying to counter with some of her heavier hits, and I think that's what's getting me a lot. I need to pay.
Maybe so.
Nyeh.
Ramble mode, but ramble mode is
Pat the blob.
fine.
Yeah, ramble as much as you want.
Whoa, did I just get nice? What happened? Probably got a follow or something. Oh, BS and yes does Super Game Boy nice. Freaking love BSNES. Oh yeah, BSNES is insanely accurate. That's what I love about BSNES.
I like how you have a year and the day to splat me on the wall like that. Oh,
Ooh.
I guess it does chip. Because I was 100% blocking that time. Does hers do
I don't
chip?
know.
Or does it kill whenever you have like a low enough HP?
I don't think it does. I don't think it has any chip damage.
Fine. It will hawk it up to controller.
Yeah, probably. Maybe there's a ping problem, I don't know. Holy shoot! No! I went right into that. A minimal, yes. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, stay on the floor, stay on the floor, stay on the floor! Don't get up, Bridget! What's wrong with you?
Don't get up, Bridget, please! It's just the back of your head. You'll be fine.
NES simulators aren't even that hard to write. I'd love to see you make one. I should start doing like a programming stream so I can like follow along you making an NES simulator.
Now. Now. Oh.
That was close. That was
Yeah.
really close.
Let me do my fucking ability, you little scree.
Good one.
Thank you.
That was really close too.
Yeah.
cross feed is that? Dang. Good
Whack.
finish.
Thank you.
I have an NES and an SNES.
You're an NSNES.
Oh.
No. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye.
Bleh.
I am. I'm a Nintendo Super Nintendo. Totally. It's true.
Damn it.
Hey, I have a CRT. I don't have a table CRT, but I got a CRT. In fact, I got several. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save the others at my old home, though. Never heard of... Actually, it sounds vaguely familiar. Not too much about BizHawk.
No. No, I don't have my swords. Time out. Yeah.
I don't know how I turned that back around, but I did.
Oh, I was trying to do stuff and I couldn't get it to actually trigger on my controller. Like that whole time there at the end, it's just, come on, do the thingy. Nope, no thingy.
Scenic route. The swords, yeah, the sword's really one of the scenic route. A good recharge. BizHawk is apparently designed to be the emulator of choice for quite a bit of tasks. Didn't know that. I've never used BizHawk before.
You're a BizHawk.
I used Higan and Aries a lot. Big fan of Aries. Aries is a great multi-system emulator. Dang.
Whap.
Used Aries a lot. So speedrunners there. Fairy used Aries. I did. Yeah. Aries is a very good emulator. I'm gonna be playing them on PC, which I often don't because I have an actual Super Nintendo and a Super NT and a Mr. FPG. Actually, mine is a Super Famicom. But I mean, a Super Famicom is just the original Super Nintendo. Yeah, that they are. It's a shame what happened to Nier. It's a real shame. Nier was a genius.
I don't know the story behind that. Yeah, you can join if you want to, Spicer.
And I gotta be right back in just a moment again. I know I keep doing this, sorry.
That's okay.
I love to play with you.
It's fun.
Or are they just meaning like coming on the call?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, doing the call. It's time for yap hours.
Yeah, I should do that.
I didn't realize it was just open.
Goober.
No, I mean, I was polite and I asked, and not because of woeful ignorance.
Put you
I
Spicer
started
over.
making friends at the game store.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like the guy who owns it and one of the employees and another one of the employees. Well, you know how I am. I just like talk about everything I know. So I was like going through history of like really early RPGs and then they got me talking about economics for some fucking reason. It just kept going. I was there for like 2 hours. And I'm like, I really need to take Colby here because I keep forgetting to go after work. I'm like, you probably enjoy hanging out here while I'm fucking chatting next door. Look at all this stuff.
Okay, that.
I really want to see her too.
Hey, CRTs are great. I'll have a CRT.
Yeah. I wish the big ones weren't so horrible to like get move around and shit.
Yeah, they're
It'd be
heavy.
cool to have like a main monitor.
The big ones are really heavy.
Yeah, I just want like a little table one that's like the one my grandma had where it was like 14 inches or something. It was just tiny.
Alright, tell me more about this BizHawk. Hey, hi, EXO.
It's Zeal, the amazing Zeal.
Hi, Zeal.
Yeah.
The puts in pockets, the runs away.
No, that's mine. Put Zeal. Grabs.
No.
Push your Spicer over.
Put both of us in pocket. Or nothing. Pocket or death.
I go.
Oh, the music ended again. What
say their
terrible
name?
timing.
I just keep saying Kumalu. Because it just sounds fun. Cool Maloo. Or you can go Kumalu. I think Fairy was winning originally, but I think Aries is, or wait, Elf has been taking back some.
Yeah, Auri's doing pretty good. She's been getting better as she's been playing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen people do stuff like that, Blobus. Yeah, BizHawk was fun. C-Sharp is usually pretty easy to access. I remember Ryu Jinx had a bug with their motion controls, and I remember getting so mad about it that I just went to the repo and went, "Oh, it's a C# project." I just went downloaded it onto my my work computer because I didn't have Windows on my. I don't have Windows anymore, so I just put it on my work computer, and I took the work computer home, and I basically got I figured out what it was, and it was like an unfinished like motion control like
Dang it,
system,
I couldn't
and
get over that. Frick.
oh, damn. But yeah, the motion control system had like some kind of, it was supposed to have a calibration and like recentering system, but it was like someone it was like AI wrote something that looked like it. This is before AI though. It looked like one, but it wasn't, and it was just buggy. It would just reset the controller like constantly if there's something even close to not moving. So I basically just took out the code that was doing that, and then I just submitted a pull request. And the first thing I got was 4 messages like, "Thank fuck, someone's fixing this." I'm like, okay, and then someone pulled it in,
I
and
bet people were
sure
really
enough,
relieved.
it was. I don't know why it was a problem. Like the built-in stuff worked fine, and then they just added this on, and it didn't work. It was really stupid.
No.
Ooh.
Freaking laser of death.
That's cool, Blobus. I need to do more dumb projects.
Meh.
I just need to do lots of little projects. It'll be fun. I just don't have time.
Okay, I need
to
some
do it
music playing.
Music.
I need it. I
hang out
need
with
my
Elf too
music.
much. Camilla, what's the actual way you say it?
Cole.
Did I find the
Co?
music file with a cup into it?
Komalu.
Komalu?
Kamalu. Kumumu.
Kamalu.
Kamalu.
I don't know.
Sebastian
Mom,
will
how
never
is
get your name
Nom?
right.
Kumamu. Okay, so it's Kumamu.
It's not. They were making fun of it, but now it's Kumamu.
It's Kumamu now. I don't find something for me. Let's see.
I already with the Game Boy I already bought a replacement screen, like laminate, whatever the fuck they call that, because it's kind of delaminating. And then I might need to look into a lot of the connectors and stuff, because sometimes the cartridge disconnects. So I set it down or something. I think it's just
It
Zelda that
seems
does that.
like
I don't know why. And I need to get a replacement label for the Zelda Link's Awakening.
I guess.
Yeah, it's cool. Actually, this Game Boy has the original back, so it has the like Nintendo installation, maintenance, and service phone number.
You can also
Nintendo
turn
authorized
on
repair centers.
where they can, air quotes, hit each other. So
Okay, you should be ready to fight again.
I'm so. What the hell is this?
Ooh,
It's
Chrono
crazy that this
Trigger.
Device. It's crazy that you
I
can play the
freaking
Game
love
Boy
Chrono
with
Trigger.
a DC adapter.
What have
I
you
play
been
Chrono
doing with
Trigger.
Chrono Trigger?
Hey, if you like Chrono Trigger, have you guys ever heard of Black Sigil for the Nintendo DS?
no. I'll play
sounds
stuff
I
like
vaguely
recently learned
familiar.
about it. I recently learned about it. It's kind of one of those like games that should have been more known, but wasn't. It's very Chrono Trigger inspired.
Cool.
Like the combat and everything is very similar, and a lot of the art style and everything is. But it's not open ended like Chrono Trigger. It's a much more linear story. It's basically in a world where
just a
like
second.
everyone has magic. And and then there was like one guy that didn't have magic, and he turned out to be like an evil conqueror, and was hated and stuff.
Evil.
And then they defeated him.
Evil.
And then like the guy that let's just stop talking.
Evil.
The guy that defeated him like adopted a son that was also magicless, and he's like it's one of those games where it's like racism in Skyrim, like everyone just fucking hates you, like everyone's like, "You're shit. You're magicless. I'm wasting my time with you." That's like the whole game. And I was like, "I'm sold." A game where you just hated the whole time.
That's
You're
really cool,
magicless.
Blobus. I would love to see more of that. I need some extracted stuff from Chrono Trigger for my streams. Yes, please. You could make a... If you knew what you were doing, you could really make a cool Be Right Back screen. Or a stream starting soon or anything like that. If only I knew. Sorry, I keep talking over ya.
Huh? I wouldn't say anything.
I was
Stop saying
talking.
you're sorry. Say
Yeah, but-
sorry.
Apologize for
saying sorry all the
apologizing.
time.
Bullies. Bully, 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 bully!
Balays. We're gonna bully ya.
Bully Spicer instead. Ha! You thought you were safe. You were
Aw.
wrong. You're wrong and a poop butt. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Cry, cry. Cry your VCR tears.
I had my employee evaluation today,
Yeah, how'd you do?
and he doesn't ever give fives, so fours are basically fives. But I think the two that I had threes on was what was it? Staying on task and fuck, what was the other one?
Hey, time for battle.
One. I don't remember, but one of the more direct like things I should improve on, like the only one that got listed was literally just hardware skills, and I'm like, yeah.
Yay, violence!
I was literally sitting at one of the like production workers' desks trying to fix something of mine
Yeah.
because I couldn't find them. And then my boss like walks in from the other room and doesn't notice me at first, and it's like, "Whoa!" It's like, "What are you doing there? You working on hardware?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then he told me what I was supposed to do because I couldn't fucking figure out how to remove something. I didn't learn hardware. And then I made a joke. One of the guys I work with, his stay on task score was probably 2. Guy's got ADHD.
That's fair. I'm bad at staying on task as well.
I'm usually pretty good.
I
just get
have
too
both
many.
autism and ADHD, so like, terrible combo. Absolutely horrible.
I think the only reason I don't is just because I had a good environment that kind of compensated. And I have a very strong amount of mental control. That I noticed that being overly task switchy and whatever, and not having good impulse control kind of makes things hard. Actually, the integration of the game to stay, the more you have to reverse engineer the game. Yeah. Pretty fair. I mean, thankfully a lot of those games are a lot simpler.
It,
The instruction sets and stuff that they're compiled to is a lot easier to reverse engineer.
So like, how are you doing this with Chrono Trigger? Is this like the PC version? Is this the Super Nintendo version?
No, it's
What version of
BizHawk.
Chrono Trigger?
BizHawk has APIs for like interacting with the games.
Oh, okay.
So if you know what you're looking for, you can parse out data.
I assume these so-called interaction would be hex code editing.
Yeah, you're doing pretty low level, like just looking at places in memory. And figuring out how to interpret it. But most of those games are all like very predictable. Like there's no
Oh, good
like, on a
job, you
computer, there's a
won.
lot
That
of
was close.
random
Yee.
memory. Yeah, like in typical machines, you have
Puppy.
like
Puppy.
proper RAM where memory is just kind of all over the place. But on these like consoles and stuff, it's a fixed buffer of memory, and you kind of manually manage it all. So things have pretty predictable locations in memory.
Hey, remember
Guilty as
when we were
figuring
like
out
doing
what's what.
computer science talk and you were talking about the cache on the CPU? And how like a very few programs actually like program for the cache, which would help in many cases if they
Well,
did.
a lot of them are high level. They can't do it.
Have you
Missed the game.
seen the most recent, latest and greatest AMD chip? I decided to like take a look at what the like latest and greatest is. I think it's like
I'm gonna go ahead.
3DV or something.
I want to go ahead and comment on something here.
What?
You killed me through an invincible attack.
Did I?
Yes.
Was that supposed to be invincible?
Yes, her
Maybe there's just a network issue.
that was
Maybe
not
the
a
rollback
it was not a
netcode
dragon
is
punch.
causing problems. A rollback netcode is cheating.
That one made me unhappy.
I am so sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault.
But yeah, have you
The
seen
fuck
like
up,
the
it's not your
latest
fault.
and greatest AMD CPU? It's got insane amount of cache. I think it's something like 32 megabytes of cache. Something
Good
like
God.
that.
Well, there's different levels. There's like L1, L2, L3, and all that stuff. And they're usually smaller and smaller and smaller and more efficient. 32 megabytes is probably the later cache, but yeah, that's really good cache. What's funny though is a lot of programs, most of their actually hot memory should be dramatically smaller than that. But a lot of programs today aren't smaller than that.
Oh, dang. Pshoo.
Like a C program would do great in there because the runtime's so minimal that all the code is basically in that cache, and most of the data you're working with, except for like large chunks of data that you're actually processing, some input or something. Versus like I don't know, a Godot game. Like Godot tends to get a lot of memory pretty quick. Like you can get into like 100 megabytes pretty quickly.
I could have totally supered there, oh well. I was afraid of like running out of time.
Are you gonna let me do anything, controller? I'm hitting the
No.
buttons.
I'm a
hitting the
bad
buttons.
controller.
You can't do anything.
You're gonna be so good at this game once you have a not crappy controller.
Maybe.
Why am I sore today? Like, what the fuck? I haven't done anything.
Dang. Couldn't pull through.
Pow pow. Yeah, the more I get into Jesus Christ.
What?
Wow, this controller appears to have been saving itself entirely to go into a fighting game, and then it is just fucking disintegrating.
That's getting worse, huh? Do you want to take more pictures?
No, it's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't expect the. I'm not holding this thing hard.
What is this?
This is the shitty $20 Amazon one I have.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
didn't I get you one?
No,
Didn't I get you like a DualShock or something?
you talked about it a lot, but you never did.
I didn't?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Get her a
I am so
DualShock. Get her
certain.
something, please. She needs a new controller.
Spicer,
I'm so
we've had this
certain.
conversation. We've had this conversation like a dozen times, my man.
I feel like I've sent money on Patreon that
Dang.
was explicitly buy a damn control. Oh, I remember. I did send you Patreon money that was like buy a damn controller and then you spend on something else that you needed more.
Yeah, that was one of the only situations where I've done that too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember
no!
next. I remember at some point I broke it.
Oh no! My God.
I cast laser.
Bamboozled. Yo, you just got killed by someone in their underwear.
Oh, they're just short shorts. That's all.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And she is ridiculously thick, so it doesn't leave much to the imagination.
Yeah. That.
PC games. C#. Okay. Need to separate. I'm not
Well,
here to
don't
read.
Remind
I'm here to
me.
be a meathead. Oh, speaking of which, I've been really procrastinating on Arch Linux. You know what I haven't done? Logged into my actual access point.
I was wondering how far you got with that. I
didn't get to the point where I figured out which command line allows you to you know, get online with your access point. Actually, what command is that? Because like I remember we had to use an adapter thing. Oh, sorry.
So in Arch install, did you have it set up Network Manager?
I guess not. I don't remember doing that. All I did was enable the adapter. The Fizz0 or whatever it was.
Wait.
Wi-Fi adapter.
Wait, have you not installed it?
Installed
or
what?
Or do you just have the USB drive in?
I think it should be installed. Like actual Arch Linux, and maybe it's not. I'm still the command line.
But did you install?
It might still be running off of the SD card. I'm not sure. I would presume.
Yeah, you're not really in Arch Linux. You're in the live USB or like the live.
Really?
It's only, yeah, it's just for repairs and like installing Arch. It's not to run.
Well, what's the thing I do next? I enable the adapter, the Wi-Fi adapter. What's the next step?
So, well, you need to run Arch install, and then we can.
I can't run Arch if I don't have Wi-Fi, right? Does it need to like download the files, or are they all on
generally
the SD?
It wants you to. Yeah, generally. Well, yeah, you're gonna get online because it needs to download stuff to install, like extra packages. I think it has enough to install itself without installing anything extra, but it's going to be out of date anyway, so it's usually better to just be online.
I mean, I suppose I could do that. Will I have a UI if I get around to doing that? Dang it!
At what point?
I could have totally. I could have totally moved into where my yo-yo was, and I didn't do it in time. Dang it!
No yo-yo for you. Slaps yo-yo out of hand.
Lobus, did you know in GTA 5, a lot of their data and like engine data is just JSON files that they parse with scanf, like scanf, like over and over again, and scanf in a lot of like C standard library implementations actually sets up like a file abstraction which calls strlen. So they're calling like strlen on an entire like giant JSON file like fucking hundreds of times, which is why the game takes forever to load. And someone optimized the load and like brought it down to like 10% of the time by just not doing that. Just not doing the strlen all the time. Jason, yay!
Yo-yo.
Half the time, if I need to store stuff, I just I just like make positional parameters, and I just separate them by new line, and I just load them. And then if I add parameters, I just put them after the previous one. So the versioning is just the number of parameters. It works great. It's so cheap to parse. And you can usually just implement it in scanf most of the time. Or not. You could just load the whole file and then like stir talk it or whatever and just move on with your life. Stir talk, that function that people hate, but I find kind of fun. I love the C standard library functions. They're so weirdly not well thought out, but fun.
Laser. Hi, Everpants.
Kill her a lot with that laser.
Laser good. Wake Up Super. If there is one fan in the world of Wake Up Super, it is me. If there are two people in the world left, and it is Wake Up Super and me.
Like,
What are you quoting right now?
I don't know, man. What's a quote?
Oh, okay, you're just making stuff up. You.
Yeah.
she is very accurately doing the if there is one person on the planet who still likes this, that person's me. If there are 0 people who like this, I'm dead, or however it goes.
If there's anyone that likes rat poison, it's me.
I'll be really dangerous if I can ever get a
working controller.
Install rat poison.
Yeah.
that lets me input the things that I want to input.
I'm wondering if
Oh
we
my God,
should
Auri,
move
did
on
I-
to Vintage Story just because you're like unable to actually play the game without
No,
controller.
I mean I'm having fun. I'm learning.
Huh?
If
You
anything,
say so.
it's extra practice because I have to input the same thing like 4 times to get it to work.
Yeah. Blobus, I'm the same way. I really don't like embedded schema stuff for saving data because you just spend so much time parsing through the fucking schema. Like, I feel like in most cases data should be really predictable. And if it's not, then it sounds like you're just slowly making a DSL for yourself, which is what Jason always fucking turns into some form of DSL every time.
God damn it.
Stop doing that.
The most thorough of muscle memory. Well,
I feel like one way that I really love that I want to do more for doing which is actually going to kill my whole
You gonna let me
DSL
burst or
plan
not,
immediately, but
controller? Come on.
there's a config format I really like where it's like data format or whatever. I mean, mostly config, but like a format where it's actually just
I didn't
shell
even hit
commands.
Y. I didn't hit Y when I hit the
It's
ground.
like an old,
That attack was completely
like how
ghost.
You're a ghost.
Shut Bendy. Yeah,
Not even here.
I know. I'm calling you
Um,
Bendy because you're a shit talker.
But yeah,
Pushes Spicer over.
she talks way more than me. Fuck you.
He does. No.
I'm nice. But yeah, no. Like a lot of like GNU Nano, Rat Poison, and a lot of like early programs from like the 90s. All their config languages are just like shell languages. Like if you set a setting, you just run set that setting, or you do bind, key bind, whatever it does. Like it's like a shell language, and I really love that idea because it's so simple to implement, and it's like an easy DSL that doesn't have to be complicated.
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna continue to bully him for it.
Who, Bendy?
Yeah.
oh dear.
Whack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
usually the two
I saw
formats I
that
like
coming.
is if I don't care about keys at all, I just new line separator, like basically just one giant CSV where I just positional data if it's not complicated. Otherwise, I maybe do like the Unix standard where it's, key value pairs with sections or something, or I do, or I want to do the shell thing more. That one's fun. But sometimes I do Jason just because it's so ubiquitous. But I don't care for it. It's not efficient to parse. Or it's annoying to write. I don't like writing it. Somebody fucking quotes. And no trailing commas. For some reason. We don't need that.
Dang.
Poke.
You're a dang.
Hey, Sponge Violet Everpants.
It is really smooth, Everpants.
At some point I need to write like a C interpreter and then just make all my config languages in C. Be great. Just hellish. I need to get more into parsers. I need to sit down and like actually write a dissent parser and stuff. It's one of the things I need to do. I haven't done it. I always just write really dumb parsers. But I enjoy it too. Weirdly, I find string manipulation fun in C because it's so like low level. There's so many like little optimizations you can do that other people don't because you're not allowed because usually strings are abstracted. So many fun ideas you can do with C string manipulation, like stir talk. Stir talk is such a hilarious function.
I couldn't
in
get
C.
the fucking ability to trigger. God, if it would
That's a
just
shame.
work. Ugh.
That's annoying. I feel like I'm beating down
Anyway,
on
I
someone
need to-
unfairly.
Nah, you're good.
Anyway, I should. How much is a dual sense right now?
I don't know.
Boom.
Dual Sense?
or-
Isn't that like Dual Shock? What's the difference?
Dual
What's a
sense is the
DualSense?
PlayStation 5 one.
Oh,
One second, someone at my door.
Okay.
You're a door.
I'm gonna see about
So
saving
much
up for
stuff
that.
I want to write.
I'm gonna see about saving up for that for like an 8-bit DO controller or something like that. Because I like their keyboards and stuff, so I assume their controllers will be good.
Oh yeah, I like their controllers.
They're pretty
That's one of the
good.
controllers I'd give you
Um,
if you wanted another controller.
I don't know. This Amazon one has really served me.
Oh yeah,
Served me well.
totally.
So this thing is so cheap. It is literally just wireless gaming controller. It has no brand or name or anything like that.
Wow.
There's no logo or anything.
I feel like you could have gotten a better controller for the money.
It was $20, and it
I
was
still-
on
I bet you
sale
could've
by
gotten
like
a good-
50%. It was $10. How much
Crazy.
could a banana cost? $10.
Kind of
Yeah,
nuts.
so it wasn't $20, it was $10.
Close enough. It's fine. Spicer, there's a something in images on my Discord server. You can see the thumbstick. I used this controller 4 times in a fighting game.
Oh my god! It's like you took a hammer to it.
I know, and I'm
Yeah,
not.
that
I'm,
plas- that-
I'm not using like a
you
lot of
know
force.
it's either you know it's a cheap controller that has turbo on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I've
I
ever
think-
seen a good controller with turbo on it.
Yeah, that's
The
fair.
old
honestly.
school ones, some of them were good. That had turbo,
Well, yeah, that's
like
like
back
back
in the
in-
day
yeah.
when turbo
Sounds
mattered.
kind of cool, Everpants.
But that was back when we built good stuff in general.
I'm
Like,
gonna
the
take
crappiest stuff back then was better than the best stuff today.
I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs and whatnot, and
That's a good
You're
idea.
brave.
push his Spicer over. Push his Spicer over
All right,
again.
take that extra
there
money
was
and
one
buy
person-
a fucking controller.
What? What did you do?
We already agreed on this.
Oh. I thought you sent me something else.
You little
No,
shit.
stop it.
No.
BRB.
Also, Blavus.
Mm,
I've learned I really hate like linked data structures, like linked lists or like trees. They feel so inefficient. I'm gonna malloc a bunch of like disparate pieces of memory. Like I'm just gonna put it all in an array and then use indexes. Thanks. I don't need it. I don't feel like I need to do that. Wah ha. I'd use C# if I didn't love C more and also didn't hate IDEs. Oh, yeah, I need to tell Auri about what I was talking to State about after she left last night. Just horrifying chat over. Hadouken! C# is like, if you're okay with relying on an IDE, C# is and like some of the memory problems, but like C# is basically one of the best like JITted managed languages out there. It's definitely fucking better than Java, that's for sure. I just wish its package manager was better. It's so annoying. Always weird. And relying on Visual Studio sucks. Not fun to code C# outside of Windows. What's your option? VS Code. Is it good? No. LSPs are always fucky. I mean, yeah, you can get runaway memory issues, but if you know what you're doing, like the problem is, what I mean is like C# has a very high memory floor. It's like if you know what you're doing, you don't have to worry about like running away with memory. It actually does a really good job of allowing the programmer to have a decent amount of control over the memory that you're using, with like records and stuff. It has a lot of optimizations that a lot of languages of that nature don't even have. But yeah, just the whole runtime itself is just giant, and it's not in your control.
Let me see. Oh, that's the name of the CPU that's like insane tier. The AMD Ryzen 9 9950X3D. Let me find where like the amount of cache on it is.
Good.
L1 cache 1,120, or sorry, 1,280 kilobytes of L1 cache, 16 megabytes of L2 cache, and 128 megabytes of L3 cache. That's right, 128 megabytes of L3 cache. The things you could program to this for this CPU in mind.
Jesus Christ. How much is it?
That's not cheap.
Damn pop-ups. When are people going to learn pop-ups suck?
Let me go check Amazon. Come on, give me a normal link. Oh yeah, it's over like $600.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Our computers are cheaper than that. Seal. Grabs.
What even would that much L3 cache be good for? Like, what sort of programs would take advantage of having that much L3 cache?
Any program that's very inefficient with memory, that's for sure.
I see.
Would you want to help me get my best laptop for my price? Sure, what's your price? And what do you want it to do? And what do you care about? Like battery life, graphics, etc. And what kind of size do you care about?
The answer is always never buy Alienware. Never buy Alienware.
Anyways, there was a day when they were good. And then never after. And some of the stupidest fucking like thermal management I've ever seen in a computer was in an Alienware.
It's when in doubt, blame Dell.
Dell used to be really good. It just turned to shit.
Yeah, apparently.
They were like one of the first. They were like one of the first good ones that was like open, like parts. That wasn't like. It was. They kind of followed in the suit of like Sun Microsystems. Sun Microsystems came with the idea of like openness of just using whatever parts were standard. But that was before like typical home computers that we have today. Battery life, I want to be able to run the games I want to play with mirrored, but display is more important. So correct colors, doesn't need a lot of space. Yeah, Dell did it.
It's true. Dell is the reason why your HP won't turn on.
I don't even know why HP bought Dell. It was stupid. I can't remember why. My dad works at HP and he knows. Can't remember anymore. And what I mean by big, Zeal, is like how big is the screen? Like how big do you want the laptop to physically be? $800 to $1,000. What would be a good brand for that? What kind of games do you want to play? Yeah, I do too, usually. I have a big laptop for games, and I have a tiny laptop for just coding and stuff. I have literally like a $200 laptop. Like 10 inches or something crazy.
Well, it's gonna get a laptop for games. It would definitely have to play this game at max settings with no problems. Which I'm surprised at how hard the Steam Deck is having. How hard of a time the Steam Deck is having playing this.
Yeah, well,
I have to lower the resolution to 720p.
Steam Deck's more designed for mobility and everything. It doesn't have as much heat dissipation. It's got to have battery life. It's just not designed for that. Not designed. You're going to be hard pressed getting PO2 to run on anything, Zeal. I have a pretty high power laptop, and even that doesn't handle it very well. It's just a very difficult game to run. I've been pretty happy with the Vivo book that I got, although it's more of a low power device. Oh, this is an OLED.
You're using an OLED?
No, the one I'm looking at is.
Okay. Yeah, MSI typically makes
an
good
IPS.
laptops. MSI and Asus.
I wish Corsair still made the Voyager. Well, I like that laptop I have for gaming. It was a really good price for how powerful it was.
But when is the Sony Vaio coming back? Whatever happened to the Sony Vaio? Goodbye, Sony Vaio. We hardly knew ye.
I wish Corsair needs to make another laptop. I liked the previous one.
I bet.
Does this even have a dedicated graphics card? It's funny, at my work we used to buy like business computers, but now everyone just buys fucking gaming computers because they're just cheap compared to everything else. The business computers are so fucking expensive, they're not worth it. They have weird problems all the time. Boop, 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 doo, doo.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Another skifter. Nice.
I half want to be like, hey Nam, I'll sell you mine. So I can get one that's more Linux compatible. Corsair is not very good with Linux.
Trying to think of like the highest end game I'd be interested in playing.
Ooh, this is a Ryzen laptop with a RX 7700. That's not bad.
Guess I'll
pretty
practice
good.
some. Rather not use
That's a
Linux. Why
good
not?
computer.
Why not, Nakasune?
It's a $2,000 Corsair Voyager. No,
Spicer's laptop
played
has
Tears of
Linux
the
on it.
Kingdom. Yeah, and you just put Windows on it.
Windows.
Yeah, I literally,
Welcome
I literally
back.
played 2K,
Thanks.
60 FPS, Tears of the Kingdom on it. So,
Thank you, an anonymous gift
and I have gotten
plastic
Final
Right?
Fantasy 16
for the
to work on it for a little
gifted
bit.
sub. Congrats to Rush.
You're,
Plastic's always sneaky, but he's a good boy.
I like
Thank
Linux.
you.
So are you about
let's
ready to play some more?
Yes, I ate some soup, actually. I was really hungry.
Please.
It's a pretty good computer.
I'm a little hungry myself.
You're a pretty good computer. You want to go get some lunch real quick?
How dare you?
I mean, I've already used so much time. I think I've got enough food in my system that I'm okay.
How much have you eaten today?
Like 5 eggs.
That's not enough. Go ahead, take
Are you
like
sure?
yeah, take like
It's
10
a lot
to
of
15 minutes.
protein.
It is
It's
a lot
a
of
lot
protein.
of protein.
Yeah, it's an acceptable amount of protein. Go ahead and take like 10
Yeah,
to
people
15
are
minutes.
really
Feed yourself.
unhappy with-
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm gonna not do their Asus Gaming. Asus Gaming.
But you just came back. Let's play a few rounds. Okay?
All right, 2 rounds.
Oh, alright.
It's a good.
Come on, little controller, we can do this.
It's a shame about your controller.
I went ahead and did a little bit of budgeting while I was eating my soup. I've ordered
Uh-huh.
a new one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I want to get one of
We'll
these.
actually have a proper
proper
game.
scrap.
Proper scrap, yeah. We're gonna have a proper scrap.
Yeah.
Nekasune, I just run wine. I haven't really run into stuff I wanted to use that I couldn't run. And if it really comes down to it, I can literally just throw a pass-through VM on there and just run like Windows. That's what some people do if you really need the support, but most of the time wine just works.
Be
The little controller that could. So what controller did you order?
I ordered one of the 8-bit dough ones.
Which one?
It's like their Bluetooth one.
That's good, but also there's a little bit of input latency in wireless controllers, period.
A little bit of what?
Input lag. There's a little bit of latency on Bluetooth controllers.
Yeah. All right. Let me explain this controller in a moment.
Why is this? Sucks if it's cheaper.
So let's see here. This has a little dongle that is currently connected to a USB hub that is then connected to my computer, and it is USB 2.
God.
So input lag.
Are you
Also,
even
it's wireless.
fighting back there? Just
Fine.
curious, were you like AFK while I was doing that?
Doing what?
Never mind.
What, like the last part of that fight?
Yeah.
No, you're good. I was trying to hit buttons, but you know how it be.
Yeah. I just hope that you're still able to do okay, considering wireless controllers often have not the greatest responsiveness.
I don't think I've ever noticed wireless controller lag. You have to have like a really bad Bluetooth connection to notice it.
Oh geez, you won. Good
Pow.
job.
Oh, I think I tried gaming. Or game. That was probably confusing. It was giving me laptops that like had a game that came with it. I was really confused. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh my god, they still make HP pavilions. I grew up with that.
By the way, did you say the Linux, or rather that AMD graphics cards support Linux way better than NVIDIA does? I think I remembered
Yeah,
you saying
Yes.
that before.
NVIDIA hates Linux.
Why would they hate Linux?
Because it's
I
company.
just don't care.
Yeah.
To be honest, they don't even like integrating with Windows. Like, the NVIDIA like tool chain and just the way NVIDIA works, like their drivers don't even integrate with Windows all that well. Windows used to be able to have a lot more control over the power like modes of the GPUs, but NVIDIA stopped letting them do it. NVIDIA just wants to do their own thing. They don't care. Really annoying.
Yeah, it's a shame
AMD
because
tends to
there's
integrate.
cool technology and they're pretty much the top tier of GPUs, but if I ever have the money to buy another GPU,
they
I would
used to
prefer
be,
to go with
but-
AMD.
If you don't care
Oh
about AI
buddy,
stuff,
it's coming
like,
down to the clutch! Whoa!
That was
can't believe
nice.
I did that. Sorry, what were you saying, Spicer?
If you don't care about AI, there's like not that much of an advantage anymore.
Yeah, I think that kills at a certain life threshold. Because I was
Maybe
absolutely
so.
blocking that time.
Maybe so.
My mouse just go up. Yeah, like the reason Nvidia was top dog was because they basically bought their way into most of the industry and then did the kind of Microsoft thing where they embraced standards, extended them, and then like tried to extinguish them. So
That's really
AMD had
nasty.
to fight with.
Not the attack
Nvidia
I
would
was
just make
trying
their
to
kind of
do.
they make their own version of OpenGL basically, and then AMD would just implement the standard. But all the games, like the studios, were often sent NVIDIA cards by NVIDIA to make their games on. So most games supported AMD stuff rather than NVIDIA, and then AMD was just kind of left by the wayside for a long time. But over time, everything kind of got more standardized and stabilized, and it stopped happening. And there's not really much of a difference anymore.
You are kicking my butt this round.
Pew.
Pew pew. And yeah, most of the modern wireless controllers don't have latency issues. Bluetooth has enough bandwidth now that doesn't really matter. Like I said, you have to have a bad Bluetooth connection.
Now go eat.
Oh, okay. Puppy.
Food.
Puppy.
Oh, put a beer box screen up.
Oh. Damn, one of those plastic bits is sharp.
Oof.
That's fine. Works perfectly. I just have to ignore the sharp pain in my thumb whenever I...
Maybe we should play Vintage Story if it's gonna be this bad.
Nah, I'm using the little D-pad to fight, so we're good. Everything's fine.
Do you say
That's not
so?
a bad card. 350. DI, that's pretty good.
It's trying to fight back, Go. No! No!
That's a pretty good one too. Look up Acer.
You're an
Acer
Acer.
is usually a really good bang for your. How dare you? Acer is usually pretty good for bang for buck.
Yeah, I had a little brick of an Acer as one of my first laptops. Excellent.
Yeah. They're definitely cheaper in build, but like they usually sacrifice build quality the most. But they tend to also not have a lot of dumb extra shit, like accessory stuff. Kind of why I like them. The software they put on there is like really basic, so it doesn't do much. That one's powerful. Jesus. $40, $60. This one is an IPS display.
Alright, I think I might switch to the wireless one with a little dongle. I feel like that's probably a better idea. Also, this one's purple.
Which one are you trying to... Wait, oh, you're looking at the 8-bit do stuff?
Yeah.
I forgot their main model that they had.
It's the ultimate, isn't it?
Yeah, the ultimate. The dongle's nice. It has less latency. Yeah, the ultimate 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 wireless.
Pretty good.
Yeah. This is also slightly cheaper.
Ryzen 7.
Hmm.
So why would I buy this one? This one. I'm scared of the fucking thermal profile of this one.
Hmm. Yeah, I like it because it's
15 inch.
it's purple and it's cool. I buy.
You're purple and cool.
You are gay.
How dare you? I'm only slightly gay.
Nah, maximum gay. Gay boy. Aid bid.
Looks like people like this. This one's definitely a good bang for your buck. Send it to Nam. Where is
Send it,
Nam?
Kobe.
My friends. I don't have it. I don't even have that many friends. There it is. Kobe. Oh, I gotta make sure not to join stayed stream tonight and stay up all fucking night again.
Yeah, don't do that. Sleep, you little shit.
I don't wanna.
Throws into dirt. Puts blanket over.
Cries.
Laughs.
Just eat me.
No, retro mechanical keyboard. It comes with a joystick now. Neat.
Yeah, you got that.
No, I got the one with the buttons. I don't have a joystick. Mine did not come with a joystick.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So the one that I
Mine
got,
did.
the one that I got specifically did not come with a joystick. Like I remember, like it was not part of the product. I got this 2 button things. I got 2 big buttons.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you did.
No.
We bought the same fucking thing.
No.
Oh,
Mm.
right. I got. You got. Which one did you get? The NES one?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
has clicky
I guess that
buttons,
one doesn't
listen.
come with the. Yeah.
Clicky.
Huh. I guess mine came with the joysticks. Yeah, because I got the Commodore edition.
You're a Commodore.
I want to buy one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I
Maybe one of the
toggled
things
that
I
into
wanna
being
buy.
a.
I want to program a game in Basic.
I'm gonna program a game in assembly.
Well, no, thanks. And then,
No.
but I do know that there's a Turbo C compiler for Commodore. It takes
Your
like
Turbo C compiler.
it takes like 3 minutes for it to compile a program.
Your Turbo C compiler.
Turbo C's a Turbo. I forgot what company that was, but they made like a lot of compilers for stuff. Like there was Turbo Pascal and Turbo Basic and Turbo C and shit.
So I've been
Basic for the Commodore, Blabus.
Whenever I play or whenever I stream, I have these 2 buttons set to, first off, one that will mute me, assuming that it would work under normal circumstances, and one that toggles on the ad break.
Ah.
Yeah.
I ended up not using them. I don't like the wires.
Huh, I wonder why the B button doesn't work on this.
I gave it to
Maybe
a
I just
friend,
need to
'cause you can
reprogram it.
just you can wire them up to anything. They're just analog like switches.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I find them cool, but at the same time, like, you have those two
I just
extra
get
buttons
sick of
on the
wire
keyboard
management.
itself.
Yeah. It's funny. What's mine
It's
do?
like, we hear,
Oh,
he
sounds
clicks
like
the
I've heard
button, we hear a
this.
distant explosion, and Spicer leaves the call. No! Well, he's gone. I do need to clean mine. Actually, I was aiming to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, boy.
I will admit, I'm not a terrible fan of the fact that the numpad is like separate at first. But like it's okay.
Kind of grows on you.
Yeah, a little bit. You can just like set
Also,
it
it's
somewhere
fun
else.
because it has games on it.
It's got games on your phone.
I'm gonna play Game Boy.
I'll play Game Boy. I'll play Snake.
Do I have Snake? Can't remember if I do.
Can I play Fortnite?
Can he?
Can I
Yes,
play
we
Fortnite?
This is-
It's Zelda. Of course it's Zelda. You couldn't have. You didn't have to include the
one?
sound that I would have just guessed. Let me hear it again.
Oh, go back to the menu.
Link to the Past.
I give you a hint. I give you a hint. It's on a Game Boy. There's only 3 games on the Game Boy that's a Zelda.
Hmm. That did Link to the Past?
No,
Oh,
Game
are
Boy,
you talking
Game Boy,
about-
not Game Boy Advance.
Oh, like Game Boy, Game Boy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have a Game Boy. I got an original Game Boy.
Ah, shit. The original Zelda? Like The Legend of Zelda?
That one's not on the Game Boy.
Oh, that's fair. It's on the NES. Link's Awakening?
Yep.
Nice. Took me a second to order my
I think I might
thoughts
need to
around it.
replace- I think I might need to replace this screen.
Fortnite
It's a
Battle
little
Pass.
I bought the little like laminated cover for the screen. I
Your
bought a
laminated
replacement for
cover.
that because it's delaminating itself, and then I might talk to the game shop owner about like what the screen's supposed to look like in terms of contrast, and then find out if I need to replace the screen. But I opened it up to clean out the dust that was on the inside of the screen, and holy crap, it looks like some of the shit we have at work that was made in like the 80s.
You know,
Just a bunch of
since,
giant like things on a board.
the fairy has gone to do other things. I'm gonna try and do the thing with Lutris.
Oh yeah,
Let's see.
It's
here.
hard enough to-
Reading that.
work on that stuff because you stream whenever I'm home.
What do you miss out on?
I'm playing Game Boy.
Game Boy nice. So what is
Game
it you wanted
options.
NES and an SNES for?
Executable.
To play.
SNES.
Oh, just play games on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
games on your
How are
phone.
you planning
Well, I
to
wanna
hook it
play 'em
up
on a
with a CRT or like an upscaler?
CRT.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to the local thrift store and see if I can find one.
God damn it,
Nice.
where is the OBS Studio EXE? Where are you?
So
Sorry.
two
Should be saved in
eggs.
files.
Two eggs with some ghost pepper hot sauce on them.
Eggy. Delicious.
Fortunately, we don't
eating
have much
eggy.
else to eat.
No spice.
Especially not this quick to fix.
Let's see. OS install, program files, OBS uninstall. Now, where is it in here? Question mark. OBS Studio, locale. Nope, nope, nope.
I got a call.
Yeah, okay, pushes over. Where the fuck your exe at? Python files. I'm learning Python as well, by the way. Spicer.
Why?
I don't know.
Because
C.
it's a lot easier than learning C, that's for sure.
I refuse to learn
I
C.
have a hatred for Python. It is so annoying to deal with
Why is Python annoying to deal with?
because of the way that their like dependencies and environment works is super fucking annoying. Their stuff breaks all the time.
OBS64.exe. Save.
Like basically,
Click.
Python is perfect if you just want to fuck around and make something like on a computer. But as soon as you want to distribute to someone else, have fucking fun.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
distributes you.
It's just awful. And there's so many different ways people try to come up to fix it.
Alright, so that doesn't work. Let's see.
Actually, Zig's really big in the Python community now because it's so before Python, if you had libraries that relied on C modules, you had
Thanks,
to
Bob.
just try and compile them on the user machine, which often failed. And then to solve that, they started the Wheel project, where basically you just pre-compile all the binaries for different platforms for the C
Your wheel.
modules, and then distribute them. But that's kind of a exponential problem because like the more platforms Python supports, the exponentially more like binary code they have to store on their servers. So I think like the Wheels project has like increased in size by 12 times in like a couple of years just because of this. So Zig's been kind of pulled in more as a good cross compiler, like very capable compiler for compiling on different computers.
Hey, I remember
Solve this
using
issue.
the Zig. That was how we fixed the
Yeah,
problem
exactly.
with
Yeah, Zig's very good at
the
compiling on
pre-made
anything, and
Windows
It doesn't work, Spicy.
thing.
It's broken.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
So I pointed at the correct exe, the exe for OBS, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't like that. It tries to play it, and then it just doesn't seem to do it. Doesn't open.
What's wrong with your streaming software?
Oh, this is for my Linux box. I'm trying to get to the point where I can have my Linux box do the streaming part, and then
cool.
my main computer can do just the gaming portion.
I don't know if this works.
Yeah,
or
good
not.
idea.
Yeah, like I can have more CPU.
Ooh, are you ready to play me?
Are you
Cool.
ready? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for, Co. Getting Warudo to behave on the laptop was a pain in the butt, though. It doesn't like the most recent versions of Proton. It's like, hey, it's weird. Flashes.
What was the thing you needed that you needed to run on Windows for?
Did you leave me a landmine there?
Huh? What's a landmine?
Looks like people really just don't run OBS online. What was the thing you needed?
Huh?
The thing you needed for OBS.
Give me a second.
Was it multi-streaming?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Time to kill someone.
Yeah. I needed the... Thank you very much for the follow, Tabby. I needed the... I'm going to try and get the Stream Elements multi-stream stuff working on it.
Do you want to pause to work on that?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I can multitask.
No, it's not a good idea. I'm not really fighting someone if you're multitasking.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, what's this? this new?
What was that?
A burst.
It's able to share encoders with the main output. What is the safe CPU? But it also use standalone encoders with basic fit. Oh,
Bit. What, Spicy?
trying to find. If this works right now. So there is a project that does this that's supported on Linux. And it looks like people like it. AUR.
So it's not ideal to use OBS on Linux?
No.
It's just they don't put as much work into it. Like by
Aww.
the main devs, and the problem is plugins are very they're native code most of the time in some
What does
way or
that
another,
mean?
and so they don't tend to get ported to Linux. Here
Well,
Auri.
this
is
is
the
a
package that
big
might work.
disappointment. Then what is
Look
the
up,
best streaming software on Linux?
It's still OBS. The main thing is the plugins. A lot of people don't make plugins for Windows and Linux, but usually if there's a plugin missing, someone ends up making one for Linux anyway.
Oh my god, she's so fucking fast! I start my attack 5 business days before you start yours, and you still get...
I shouldn't have done that so soon. That was a stupid mistake.
Pew.
I should just let him keep going. This is gonna be close. Oof.
I was trying to do my super the whole
You're
time you
close.
were approaching.
Yeah, that
This
is a
wouldn't
difficult
fucking let
input.
me. Shakes controller.
Supers
shakes like
typically are one of the
clouds.
more difficult inputs. Like I sometimes don't get my super input right. And I am on a very nice controller.
Ha!
Interesting.
That's disappointing.
Hey, keep your eyes on me next time.
Flicks nose. Eh. Oh my fucking god. I hate how her stuff is so pro. Read. Can't do the ability I was trying to do. Re.
So funny how you save a game in most Game Boy games is you press all the buttons at once. And then it doesn't.
So, I think I've mentioned this before, but I did learn that of course, this didn't exist when the Super Nintendo was out. Though programming for the Super Nintendo was a lot harder if you didn't have documentation or dev kit, which some people literally had to do. But it was typically with assembly.
Well,
but now there's like a way to program in C for the Super Nintendo. The only thing that concerns me is I assume it probably wouldn't perform as well as if you were programming for the Super Nintendo in assembly.
So C is written in a way where you can get very optimized in C if you know what you're doing. Because C translates down to machine code really well. So, like...
Alright, well, how low level is basic? Because I remember watching a video where it was, like...
Not at all.
Comparing, like, the stuff people would make for the Commodore 64 to the stuff that people would make in assembly for the Commodore 64. And it was, like, night and day. The stuff...
Yeah.
In basic was amateurish, it didn't run very well, the stuff in assembly actually worked.
Yeah, it's because basic was interpreted. It's very, very, very... It's like 10 times or more. Or maybe even like 20 times slower. It's way slower. Assembly's always easy, but good. Yeah. No, like, yeah, basic is bad. Like, literally, the way you manipulate memory in BASIC is you, like, peek and poke. Like, you edit specific places in memory over and over. It's so inefficient.
Oh, I see. Okay,
you get to, like, individually edit words of data, whereas C has all kinds of really good abstractions to, like, manipulate a lot of data at once. In structured ways. Like, so, for instance, the Super Mario 64... recompilation or decompilation.
Yeah, I remember you helped me with that.
There's a guy who's been actively optimizing like Super Mario 64 to like its limits, like how optimized.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He doesn't do a lot of assembly.
Kaze something, I think it is.
Yeah, and he doesn't tend to do a lot of assembly because most of the time you can know what C will generate, and so you can just write C code that just generates that assembly.
Near C code.
Like that.
He is C code though. He is completely C code.
The C code can get really weird looking, but you can write basically assembly in C if you want to, and then you can also just inline assembly as well. C compilers tend to support a way to just write assembly in C.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, Auri. That was a smackdown. Oh, hey, Aries. You're a good emulator.
Hi, Aries.
You're a good multi-system emulator, Aries.
Yeah, Blobus. I watched his recent video on optimization, and it was nuts. Like, the stuff he was doing.
I remember watching a video where he's like, I just took the original Super Mario 64 and optimized it to where it would run in 60 frames per second instead of like 30 or whatever the game normally runs at.
He's still going. He's optimized so much stuff that's like really like niche and esoteric, but it can save a lot. It's nuts. No, there is a lot of room to optimize code. It's kind of a whole art of like, or it's
I was trying to do my
thing. How
Super the whole time while we were behind that. No, it's okay. That's actually getting annoying a little bit. Hi, Aries.
It is.
Aries. Now, one day I want to get deep into optimization world because that's like an endless rabbit trail. It's like never stop optimizing something basically if it's sufficiently complicated.
It's the puppy.
Puppy. Pats the co.
It's also insane how little, because like a lot of those old processors had like 5 or like 4 byte caches. Like,
Yeah,
or
once she has a
prefetches is what
decent
they're called.
controller. Soon as she has a decent controller, she's gonna be so good.
Elves in handicap mode. You don't even know how good the elf is. How dangerous she is at playing anime girls.
Let me use my ability. Wait.
I hate
Hi,
that
Mandy.
your controller forces you to not be able to play better. I am looking forward to you once you get the controller. Did you order it on Amazon? Where'd you order it?
I ordered it on Amazon, yeah.
Do you have Prime?
Yeah, it's your by Saturday. No Prime shipping
Yeah,
for that one, I think.
Everyone has Prime. It's like a
Aw.
utility at this point.
Yeah, basically. That's kind of true, sadly, but yeah, true. Which is also why they stopped, you know, giving you a bunch of shows for free on Prime without ads. They're like, well, everyone already has Prime, so
Damn it.
we'll just charge you on top of that
Yeah.
if you want to see ad-free shows.
I almost dropped it for
Bendy,
that.
did you work today?
Yeah.
What do you do? Like, what do you code, Bendy?
Yeah, Bendy, what'd you do?
What hell do they have you do? Which version of it? Are you a Lambo PHP programmer? Aw. Coding's like the only good part. Oh, they're having you do the thing that no one
that
wants
will
to do.
work.
Code review.
I wasn't even trying to dash forward that time either.
2 broken links. There is something fun about being a code reviewer because you get to tell people their mistakes.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
don't
I'm
become the
doing real
Linus
bad this
Torvalds
time.
of code review. That's horrible. That was the greatest
Oh.
lie ever, like perpetrated by stuff like Wix and WordPress and shit. It's just like, yeah, you don't need to be a programmer to make a website. Uh huh. That's a good idea.
I was thinking of trying making a site on the
I imagine. Benny, I just imagine you send him a thumbs down, and that's the entire code review.
Oh,
Bendy,
what's
that's
gonna
like being at the
happen?
bottom of a valley and saying like, this hole is not as deep as this other hole. The only good content management system is a static file server. Nice. I'm glad the company I work at
Grand
doesn't have a
Canyon,
budget.
huh?
I see so many. I have so many customers I work with that are just
Uh-oh.
always being held up by budgets.
Something's weird.
all the time.
What's up? The
Wait a second.
controller?
Yeah. What are we doing, little fella? Okay. Okay. It started flashing a different color.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what that means, but let's go. Let's fight. It'll be all right.
If it's doing that
You say
intermittently,
so.
it usually means it was having connection problems.
That's awesome.
I am so glad you're getting another controller.
I didn't know she didn't have a good one. I forgot. As Auri can attest to, I forget a lot of shit that like I'm involved with. All my brain goes to remembering the history of software.
Yeah, apparently. Dang.
The Kerplosion.
You know what I really like about Ramlethal? That freaking hat of hers. I'd wear one of those hats in real life, but I'd be afraid someone would think I'm a Nazi. The way it looks. I was like, what's going on with you? It's a really cool hat, though.
That is not what I
Look at
wanted to
that
do,
hat.
but all right.
What?
I did not want to do the super that time. I wasn't even vaguely doing the correct.
What do you think? Do you like Ram's hat? I think it's nifty.
It's like a 5-0 go home hat.
It's a what?
Zoners
Fifel
bendy.
go home. Wait, Fifel like the mouse? Like that old movie with the mouse?
Yeah. Yeah, 5-0 go home.
My favorite part of her design is like the hat and the swords. I mean, some big swords. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna make it in time.
Nope, not for that one. Man, I knew exactly what to do. It just wasn't. Ah!
Yeah, an American Tail. That's what it was called. There was American Tail and there was Fievel Goes West.
Wrestling.
My brain was like 60% remembering it, so. I watched that movie like one time as a kid. I just remember it.
Yeah.
You got me scared. You got me running scared.
Pew! Ugh.
What news to that Roman cancel there?
Thank you. Roman.
It's very Roman.
Mash the button. Nope, no, I didn't.
Oh, you saw that coming.
Laptops. How much are these? Oh, it doesn't even have a GPU.
No.
Ah, dang it! Close one though. Days. Dang. Yeah, this is not looking good for me.
Oh, what's my laptop's current card?
Yeah.
Almost came back.
Yeah.
Whoopee!
Whoopee.
Whoopee.
Buppo.
You're a buppo.
So did we basically just sit here for 4 or 5 hours and play Strive?
Yeah, basically. Do you have fun?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself.
Nice. I'm looking forward to doing something like this
Yeah.
again in the future. You sure did place a landmine for me with that.
Yeah, like that one too. Wait. I ain't got my swords. Go away.
It's an RX Vega. Oh, it's the GPU. Oh, I don't have anything better. Damn it.
Oh dear.
Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, these rounds are pretty close, aren't they?
Yeah.
Despite your immense handicap you got going on.
My thumb hurts.
I bet.
Dumb.
Now you see why people get into fighting games, I guess now. It's fun to play them for, like, when you got friends and stuff to play with. It's like so tense. You're like, I can do this. I'm so close to victory. No! Well, I am good and screwed.
I use laser. I'm learning, Ko. Ah!
Learning. Neural net processor. A learning computer. Fuck.
You're a neural
Oh, is this
net
a premium?
computer.
Yeah. Why is it so hard to get a good gaming laptop? I'm actually having a hard time finding anything that's even equal to the laptop I have now.
Eh.
Dang,
I like Roman cancels.
they are nifty.
Roman candles. Ugh, I don't want an NVIDIA card.
So looking up computers, looking up laptops.
I'll look at computers for myself at this point.
Oh, I see.
I just can't find anything that's as good as my current one. It's hard.
Considering the problem with Moore's Law now, do you think that you can kind of sort of future-proof a computer?
Yeah, it's well, okay, so CPUs are not getting that much faster. They're just getting more cores. So unless you program a certain way, that's very difficult. You don't get a lot of performance gains now. The thing that is still getting better is memory though, and like bus speeds and stuff like that. So, and that's becoming more and more like important in how we write programs now. So, not really. I mean, we're always going to find something to optimize for. CPUs won't get much faster, but there will be more cores, and memory speeds will get better. So there's ways we can start programming to take advantage of those things. Humans will always find some way to optimize.
Oh.
Ah!
I'll tell you one thing. Well, I don't have access to it right now. My 1080 Ti, I got that back in like 2017. And it works good for playing games. So people were like, you don't need to get a high-end GPU, it won't last. And people recommended against getting a 1080 Ti because, you know, don't future-proof, get a cheap one. Honestly, I don't recommend. I don't regret my 1080 Ti at all.
I cast laser.
That thing lasted me a long time.
Yeah, 1080 Ti like was kind of when actual graphics processing improvements started plateauing, and we got less and less after that. And we started going more into this.
I mean, we've definitely gotten better GPUs since then, but
we have, but their price and the improvement every year has gone down. And they focus more on the like upscalers and AI stuff.
Yep.
You have caught me lacking recently. I've lost several in a row now.
Ugh.
Is there really just not better AMD GPU right now?
might be getting worn out. Or you're just getting that much better.
RX.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot better.
Thank you. I'm good at the
Language
video
is getting
games
rude
sometimes.
Now. Well, it is better. Somewhat.
But yeah, despite the fact it's not anywhere near the best GPU it hasn't been for, again, like, almost a decade now. That was a pretty future-proof purchase. It
Yerp.
makes me think that we're
Yeah,
reaching an age where you can kind of future-proof. The improvements we're seeing just aren't that drastic.
well,
Did Microsoft make like a
we're hitting a
workable
plateau is all.
quantum computer?
Did
No,
they?
no
Huh.
one has.
It's been
Haven't
relatively
heard of a
recent.
Microsoft
so make sure.
one.
It's not that it's workable. It's just the error rate's getting lower. So it's like more usable now. But it's still, they're far off of it being really all that useful.
I think it was called Majorana or something like that.
Yeah. Well, they're starting to
Huh.
see where the error
I
rate is
wonder,
going the other direction
Yeah.
now. Where like they get less error rate the bigger the processors get, which is good because that was a problem. But no, we're still a long ways off. And again, quantum processors are not good for conventional processing.
And one wonders if they ever will be.
Probably not. They would have to. It would be a while. There would have to be huge improvements. Like you would just have to. Like quantum processing would just have to be so much more efficient at general processing to just emulate a conventional processor on it. But it, like conventional processors are already so efficient, like and so small that I don't see how they're computing advantage. Especially with how much you have to do to even make quantum processing work. Why does it say
We've
this
been
has
trading
this energy
blows,
card, but
seriously.
doesn't
Yeah.
exist?
That's a good combo you got there.
Pow.
Almost had a wall break on me.
Ball splat.
I think if there's going to be any processing technology that supersedes the transistor, it's going to be photonics. It's the only one that makes any sense.
And how far away do you think that is?
They have a decent one that IBM made. The fundamental problem is it's hard to get power around. The advantage of like transistors and typical electronics is that the power is also what does the processing, whereas in a like photonic computer, the power is separate. So it's just harder to get the energy around. The thing that does the computing is not also the thing that moves power through the board. So it's just way harder to build photonic computers.
Well, I hope we get past that problem someday, because I want to see like some major computer improvements, like people saw in like the 90s and 2000s.
I heard someone invented a new kind of transistor that might be a lot better than the one we have now. It's photonics has some potential, but I don't think you can make a whole processor out of it and have it make sense. Like it's going to be good for like pieces of like
Meh.
a die being able to do certain calculations really well that photonics lends itself to, but I don't think the whole processor is ever going to be photonic. I don't think it
Well,
makes
if
sense.
we got any part of the processor significantly better, then that's still,
But
you know, a
well,
major
yeah.
upgrade.
Well, that's the thing is, if we can get a better transistor that's more power efficient, that generates less heat, and can allow for even smaller, like nanometer sized, circuits and stuff, then that
Is
would be a huge
Intel
win.
still the nanometer leader in comparison to AMD
No,
in terms of
AMD.
like having super small process?
I'm pretty sure AMD's still the lead there.
Oh, AMD is what is winning the nanometer
Well,
race currently?
it's nanometers are not as important as they used to be, just because we're hitting like the limits of what the current technology can do.
Which is all
Um,
which is all the more reason why it's exciting when someone makes a breakthrough to make an even smaller part of the FinFET or
Yeah.
whatever.
Intel was the leader, but it's just because they were the general technology leader. But Intel has a lot of legacy now, and they have so much infrastructure invested on the 14 nanometer chips for so long that they just never moved off of it after a while. But AMD kind of had a reset, and then they got back into the processor game, like big
Oh, well,
time.
that's cool.
And because of the way AMD's set up, they don't own a lot of their infrastructure that makes their processors. They pay other companies to make them.
So I guess the
Unlike
real
Intel, which
processor leader would be Samsung right now.
Good job, Sefi.
uh,
Welcome back.
Groot is my
Samsung
bones are
doesn't
jelly.
Samsung doesn't make processors.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
It would be Qualcomm. Samsung doesn't make processors. It'd be Qualcomm or
Oh, okay.
Motorola or something. But no, when it comes to nanometer size, like AMD, I think still in the lead because, like I said, they don't build their own infrastructure. They pay other people, and so they had an easier time switching to the 7 nanometer size because they didn't have a bunch of already invested infrastructure. They just stopped paying for the 14 and then designed processors for the 7 and then started building them, which has its advantage and disadvantage. And AMD has a hard time meeting the demand that Intel fulfills because Intel builds giant factories to fulfill their demand. Yeah, I don't know what they're at now. I think we're at 5 nanometer now.
That was so good that I had that out there.
And Intel.
That was close.
It was.
That was real close.
What are we at now? Oh, 12 nanometers, what it was. Oh, AMD teased a 2 nanometer chip. What does that even mean?
Holy ag, 2 nanometers? How many atoms is that?
The problem is we're at the range where it stops mattering. Like the way you measure this gets fucky now.
Yeah, it's kind
more
of
like a
hard because it's like,
marketing
how
term.
do you measure the
Well,
distance between an electron and a neutron when that's such a small scale sort of like measurements?
Oh yeah,
So-
I'm gonna show Bendy. Let's see, a big oily wrestling.
Oh, what
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, big oily wrestling. Come on, wait.
So the processors are very similar. Just the way I think they measure the nanometers different. But the reason AMD kind of got ahead, I remember now, was because they partnered with TSMC, which is like the leading processor designers in the world.
Oh, we're ready to battle again? Okay.
Yeah.
So here's something I'm excited for the breakthrough. I want to reach a point where we someday have made a transistor out of an atom. That would be so freaking cool. What?
I don't know if that'd work.
I hope it could. Oh, the music ended.
Why is
I
Auri
like
playing
my
a giant robot man now?
music. luck, good luck. Coming in and throw it into the recruitment pool. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, Balabas. I actually talked to a guy that designs processors a while back, and he's like, "Yeah, it's horrible. Like, we spend most of our time just trying to design our systems around like error rate at this point, just because so many of our circuits, the electrons just fly through them. They just ignore transistors. It's ridiculous."
Yeah.
That would be quite a thing, Balabas. Just literally, like, we build our processors on the quantum like foam.
Nice.
Chunk.
Our transistors are Planck length.
like, alright, I'm gonna get some music and then I'll be ready.
Isn't that
Okay.
like the whole plot of that one stupid sci-fi show? I forgot what
Society.
it's called.
I should probably listen to that track.
Bendy! Where you is? Sneaky boy.
Where's Bendy?
Motherfucker. I do not care that you do not want to have. I am the controller of this computer. Strive, give me my damn window.
Don't the
You're on Windows, you don't
supposed
control your
strings
computer.
of string theory exist around the Planck length? So building a computer on that length would basically
that one don't
be
work,
a
man. That
string
don't work,
computer.
Spicy. That thing you linked me, it don't work.
Yeah.
But yeah, actually,
What?
maybe a
That thing you linked me,
far-flung
it don't work.
civilization will make a Planck length computer because I believe the Planck length is the length that those strings supposedly exist on. Those multi-dimensional strings in string theory. If someone could make a computer out of those, that would probably be a Planck length computer. Unless I'm missing
Yeah.
something about string
The
theory.
problem is that you would have to have like absolute control over like basically like quantum noise at that level, and it's probably not possible.
And quantum uncertainties, and
Well, it's the fact that like the void is just randomness. Like there's not a lot of correlation. to work
Random's your
with.
void.
be right
Like the
back in
reason
a
our
second.
universe is so the reason our universe is so sensible is because it gets averaged out into specific behaviors. The chaos gets
Chaos!
canceled out. That's like a whole theory of mine about the nature of reality, is that underlying nature is just random, but in aggregate, randomness falls to patterns. Because even as long as there's some kind of interplay of components of like a random system, there can be steering and selection, and even in randomness, as long as there's interplay. So the universe can filter out non-correlative, non-like cooperative patterns, and the only ones that stick around are the cooperative patterns.
Did someone say chaos?
Chaos!
My
chaos!
name is Jack Garland, and I'm here to kill chaos.
I believe the weird guides us all.
As far as I understand it about quantum mechanics is that the observation that we do of particles, and that the reason at the quantum level that observing them causes big changes is because the instruments we use to observe them is like trying to observe a scrap of paper with a wrecking ball. Of course, the wrecking ball is going to
Basically.
change the behavior of the paper.
It's two.
Or here's a better example: a glass bottle. The instruments that we use to observe quantum things are like taking a tiny beer bottle and trying to observe it by knocking a wrecking ball into it.
Or you're trying to observe where a pinball is on a table and you shoot it with a gun.
Yeah.
It's like, there it is. Yeah. Well, it's twofold. So there's Heisenberg uncertainty principle, which is what you're describing, where you can't perfectly measure location or velocity without being unable to measure the other one. Just due to the fact that it's the same thing we have with like radar. Like, you can either know more about where it is or how fast it's going, but you always trade it off. It's just the nature of signals. But there's another one, which is certain aspects of quantum mechanics just literally have randomness in them. Like whenever you do like the electron cloud is from Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. But at the same time, there is certain quantum interactions that are just kind of perfectly random, which is like entanglement and stuff like that, where it's just like literally an even 50-50 chance of one or the other happening, no matter what. So it's just really fucking weird. That's the one I hate. Like the Heisenberg uncertainty principle makes total sense from like an intuitive point of view, but the 50-50
Snatches out of air.
You sure
on,
did.
certain quantum interactions is fuck you. And it's probably the principal randomness of the universe is this 50-50. The universe probably is just 50-50 of anything that happens, but there's interactions in aggregate that change the aggregate of those coin flips into something that's meaningful and has patterns. It's a theory I've had for a long time, but I don't know enough math theory to like actually figure out how to prove that you can take.
I knew there should be a
random
50-50 equal amount of antimatter and matter. And yet if that
Well, see,
happened,
that's what
there
I-
wouldn't be any matter.
See, that's what I mean.
Because there
That's
isn't a
clear
50-50 of matter and
But
antimatter
for
at the beginning of the universe. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any matter. The antimatter and the matter would have obliterated each other.
So antimatter and matter is exactly the kind of relationship I'm talking about with a random universe. So logically, there should be 50-50. But there is some kind of interplay. There's a subtlety to the way everything interacts in aggregate that causes one to beat the other one. And it's the same thing with anything else in reality. The universe is 50-50, but there's interplay and there's subtleties to that are created out of that cause things to follow rules in aggregate. Because I mean, if you look at like thermodynamics is like it's not a hard fast rule. It's just the fact that the more complex a system is, the less and less likely it is to like not reduce in or not increase in entropy when it's changed. If you have only a couple of atoms, they very surprisingly will break the law of thermodynamics pretty regularly. But if you have more than like 12 atoms, it starts becoming very difficult for thermodynamics to be broken.
Well, you are doing
And the
good at
more and
beating
more particles
me.
you have, it becomes basically
I am
impossible.
meat man.
You are.
Holds up fist.
So, are you of the opinion that the singularity beyond the event horizon of a black hole is real and that there actually is a singularity? Or that the singularity just shows a lack of our understanding and a lack of having a theory of everything? Because usually when a singularity exists, it means that we have a problem with our math and science and our observing.
The singularity never. So as far as I understand of our physics, like the way relativity explains black holes, the singularity like kind of never comes into existence. And one idea is that time and space invert, where space becomes time and time becomes space. Because you're basically just making like an infinitely deep hole. So it like.
Why can't I burst out of that?
Because nothing ever touches each other in a black hole. They're just smeared across space. Is there anti-pockets away from Everything just how matter exists in pockets. We don't observe any antimatter. I mean, we observe virtual particles that are antimatter for short times, but there's not. We don't see any antimatter in the universe. It would probably be really obvious if it was there,
Now it's red.
because it emits pretty specific types of energy whenever it interacts with anything. It's normal matter.
Let's see if I can figure out why it's red.
Do you want me to give you
I
space
thought
to
the
try
same thing at
stuff?
first, chillin'. And Blobus, yeah, Conway's Game of Life is one of the inspirations I had for my ideas on this stuff. And that was, I was going to use a form of autonoma to try and prove it, but I don't understand math theory enough.
Let me know when you're ready to fight.
You know what? It's fine. It's just whatever.
I was gonna have a
Sorry.
cellular automata that was random, but had certain subtle interactions between cells and aggregate that could shift the randomness. And in the randomness, patterns would start forming, and you get pockets of like order due to the interactions. You would get parts of the game that would incentivize, like basically reinforce cooperative patterns that reinforce cooperative patterns that reinforce cooperative patterns. Kind of how like life is. Life tends early, like proto-life probably existed as chemical compounds that basically reinforced their own creation, like conditions, and then thereby got made more and more and more. And
So
the other compounds were phased out.
That's a good track. I mean, it certainly had plenty of time to develop. Like, for the longest time, there's possibly evidence of what might be considered life as way back as the Hadean period. Which makes you wonder if maybe life actually came from an asteroid or something. It's possible.
Yeah, that was a theory that I've seen that was pretty interesting, was like life could have actually been in very early stages of the Big Bang, because there's a period there where it was conducive to life everywhere. Potentially.
I mean, it could have come from an asteroid early on. Again, we have seen very, very potential early signs of life as far back as the Hadean period.
If anything, there might have been a period of the universe where life was more prevalent than it's ever been, and probably ever will be. And as the universe spread out, those conditions started failing, and then we got left with whatever's like,
whack,
like Earth and stuff. Things started becoming more getting selected out. Because based on like the Big Bang stuff, it's possible that there was just a phase of the Earth's birth that was like the perfect conditions for life to form. And then everything after that's been a letdown in terms of like amount of space life could occupy. But because of that, the thing is, it's one of those things where selection is what makes everything improve in complexity. So the universe became more and more selective towards life, which thereby means life got more and more complex.
Whack.
I'm starting to press the wrong buttons.
I feel that. I feel that so much, Fairy. I feel the buttons not being pressed.
I know. Wow, I just jumped right into your loving arms.
Thank you.
Yeah, I tend to not do. I tend to not care about panspermia very much.
Did somebody say sperm?
Pew!
It's just the name of the theory, or like type of thing. But it's the same reason I don't like the argument of God and stuff. It's like, oh, so another intelligent being made us. It's like, okay, cool. Where'd he come from? That doesn't answer my fucking question. How
I mean, just things going further back doesn't mean intelligent design. It just means that it would have predated Earth.
Well, what I mean is, my question is, how does life come to be?
Whether it started on Earth or is earlier, it's far back enough that it is hard to observe the conditions. We cannot recreate the conditions of what Earth was like when it was mostly a molten ball that was probably hit by, was it Thea
Well,
or
the goal
something?
was,
The thing that
can
became the
we
moon.
can we take inert things and get them to organize into more complex systems? It's like we need to understand that. If we can figure out how like biogenesis can happen, that's a huge win.
Yeah.
That's what we learned
Temkin
from that.
Buster! I don't know how to do that.
And the hardest part is we don't know what existed. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, just think of
True.
single cell stuff. Like, just think of our cells. Every cell on the planet has a mitochondria. Cells did not have a mitochondria at some point.
The
But it
powerhouse
was
of
so
the
effective.
cell. Thank you, biology
so-
class.
Magical poison, magical sky person. But like, we don't even know what life was before that because life got rid of all the other forms of life. None of that previous stuff still exists.
You are
So
kicking
we
my
don't know what early
butt,
life looks
seriously.
Potem can go thunk. Potem come.
Yeah,
Coco,
the universe
Coco.
doesn't seem like it's something
Big,
that cares about.
meaty
Like, there might be something
claws!
outside of it, but if there's anything outside the universe, it's probably like beyond any comprehension we have. And it's also debatable whether or not we're even important to that. Like, you can build a farm and grow food, but that doesn't mean the rats on it are something that you designed for. And we feel more like insects compared to the scope of the universe most of the time.
I like how every time we come together on stream, we end up with these crazy existential topics.
Yeah. It's part of the fun.
It's all I talk about. I talk about video games, software, or like the universe. Or economics.
Well, I hope the computers keep getting better, seriously.
I don't think we need to be better people to be better fucking programmers.
Can we have both?
No.
I mean, sure, but
Yeah.
at this point, it's probably easier to just have better damn programmers.
But there's also things that would require just bigger. For instance, what if you wanted a one-to-one recreation of the Earth? We're talking about, you know, people deciding to vent perfect VR and then never leaving. Part of creating perfectly convincing virtual reality would mean, you know, not trees with a bunch of very flat texture, like branches and stuff that don't look very convincing. And we're kind of far away from that.
I mean, I've talked about this. It's like the teleporter problem. I'm pretty sure we're just going to keep making virtual reality better until we live there. And whatever we got to do to get there. I mean, even if, like, the thing is like, you don't even need good processors to do, like, humanable VR. Like, as long as we slow down our own perception of time, then it doesn't matter how fast the processor is. Blobus, that's kind of how a lot of our science on early Earth was, is just like, and one species made too much of a thing, and then everything else, like, died except for those that liked also having too much of that fucking thing. It's just, that's early life. It's just constant replacements of dominant, like, producers of chemicals and stuff. It was a chemical war.
Yeah, we supposedly came from Australopithecus, but we ain't seen any Australopithecus. They died out. In fact, there was a part several times early on where humans almost became extinct.
Yeah, we do that. Earth also used to be purple
Dang.
at one point.
That was a good comeback. Go.
I want to
I
live
don't
on the
think I had
purple
that.
Earth. Can we live on the purple Earth? Earth got an update and became green. City marketing.
I grappled the grappler.
I don't even know how to do my grapple.
Yeah, you would definitely be kicking my butt if you knew all your grapples.
Grapple. Gumalo, have you ever seen God, what the fuck? I forget his name all the time. Such a just perfect snapshot of history. Where the fuck? Sam Onella Academy. Pliny explains it all. Go watch that. It is so fucking unhinged. It's like the earliest version of something that's like an encyclopedia, and it was made in Roman times. And it goes from like just spitting hard facts that are still true today to like elephants are just adult mice. It's like the stars are painted onto a giant sphere around us, and the planets have really weird like orbits, but this is just how it is. Anyway, don't drink this chemical. It causes your liver to fail, which is still, like a fact today. Like, it just goes back and forth, and then it'll randomly just go like, kids today just don't got any smarts. Like, it's just so unhinged. And if I remember, I think 2 of the like 20-something books
Be right back in
have
so You can
names.
still talk.
Hi.
I'll hear
And then
you.
the rest of all the books is just on worlds, places, and things. All the other books are just called the same damn title. It's the most wacky fucking shit.
Okay. My thumb hurts. I think I'm gonna raid Fairy, and then we will be done for the day. Beans.
You're a bean. Yeah, Salmonella Academy's Plenty explains it all on YouTube.
You're
Such a
welcome,
good
Cole.
book.
All right,
Or
folks,
not
thank you
book,
very much for joining me here on
video.
Twitch, and we are the support that you provide me both here on Twitch with bits and subscriptions and on Coffee for the other things as well. I do very much appreciate it, and I hope that I can keep it to be worth it for it as well. We are raiding Fairy. Make
Give the elf
sure
money.
to make sure to rattle the bars and whatnot. Thank you
Didn't
for the
warn
follow,
me of
chum.
this. I step
Ah,
out
okay,
for a
okay.
second
You're
and you
not
decide
rattling
to
my
stream and raid
cage.
me.
I'm rattling your cage. My cage isn't rattled.
Oh, thank you. Whoa, well, there they are.
What were you guys doing? Oh, it was it was strive.
You didn't warn me you were almost done.
I mean, it's 12. That's usually when I end. Silly.
That's true, that's true.
Oh.
No answer
It's
from
12.
host. Sag.
My thumb hurts.
Hi, bet. Yeah, that was your
Imagine.
warning that
You
it was
guys-
time to unstream. Soon you kept complaining about your thumb hurting, which I kept pushing you to play.
streamed
Sorry.
a fighting game
No, it's
on
okay.
a shitty controller for like 6 hours. Like, what do you
Yeah.
think is gonna fucking happen?
My thumb hurt.
Right.
My thumb hurt. Oh.
Oh, your tummy
My thumb
hurts? Oh, your
hurts.
No,
thumb
my
hurts.
thumb
Yeah,
hurts.
your thumb.
My thumb hurts, but I was saying it in a baby way.
Yes.
All right.
What a baby.
Be good.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Hey,
You can continue to use this
Raiders.
lobby if you wish as well.
No, fuck you,
Pushy Spice, you're over.
guys.
Ha, laughs.
What is that emoji?
Well, that was fun. I'm looking forward to playing with you when you have that nice controller, Ori. What the heck was that? What the heck was that?
Why do I have that turned down so much? What the fuck?
Probably because of this
That
one, Spicer.
setting.
Ah!
Yeah,
Ow!
probably. Where even is that setting? I can't find it.
Never do that again. Never do that again.
It's my favorite sound bit.
Oh, here it is. They added a separate menu for it now.
Oh my god.
Oh
Play
god.
it again.
She just said not to do it ever again.
I don't care. Do it again. I
It's
want to
just-
test my audio.
Oh no. He's like, suffer. Suffer, fairy.
That's her fucking problem.
Oh shit. Y'all be good.
You
Bye
could turn
bye.
that. You could
Goodbye.
metalpipe.jpg.
What'd she do?
She did a really, really loud sound in the chat. And then like
Elf is a
the call.
goober.
You're a goober.
Oh, pipe falling.
Yes.
You're a goober.
Someone knows. I mean, what?
Uh,
Don't you
I have a
mute? Don't
friend
you
that
mute your
whenever he
microphone?
goes
Get your ass
chatted-
back here.
Who, me?
I have a friend
Yeah.
who joins chat. And it just
I
plays
didn't
Taco
mute my
Bell's
microphone.
fucking
You
thing.
wrong. You're wrong for once.
Nah, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
I do wonder how you figure it out, but and now I know that your process is fallible.
Suck.
Oh my god, that's way too loud. Stop.
I
Turn
don't
it
have it.
down. You have it.
I can't. It's most of the way down to like 10%, homie.
No, I mean, no. She needs to turn it down.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna be turning down this call.
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack.
Wait, what?
I have a soundboard. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I don't put anything on my soundboard.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmold, seed cope.
Good lord.
Is it from fucking Russian Badger?
Pretty sure, yeah.
So friggin' loud.
It could be so much worse, to be fair.
It better
You can turn it
not.
down in
I don't
fucking-
want to go
you can turn it
deaf.
down in voice
I
and
already
video.
have tinnitus.
That's why I didn't do it again whenever Spicer asked. Pets the fairy. Pets the
God.
fairy. What is this one? Let's see. This is a Markiplier one.
Oh, does baby want Bink? Baby want Baba? Baby
That's me. Baby does want.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Is that the ah ha ha sound from like Breath of the Wild? Yeah ha ha! You found me!
Uh-oh.
Kills Ganon, cuts off his head, and then just.
You found me.
Oh my god, you have a laugh track sound. You need to abuse that one more.
Why are you gay?
Just
Why
that's
are
what
you
Ari's
gay?
stream's missing. A laugh track.
That's your profanity.
Oh, this is what I should send to Fairy. Boom.
Someone call the ambulance for my ears.
My name is Jeff.
That's loud.
Ambulance. Ambulance. Call an ambulance. Call an aliens. But not for me. Anyway.
Oh, I could play a shoot 'em up while
Number
I'm waiting
15.
for everything
Could I
done.
get what is it? 16? 14? I don't remember what number that one is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't remember the joke. Why do you have so many?
Huh?
Do something else with your life.
No.
Pardon me.
You
See you,
stupid.
Discord.
Kaya streamers are voice.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Kaya streamers are voice.
That's true, I am.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Said I
You
once, I'll
can
say it
tell it's
again.
funny because there's a
You're a
laugh
goober.
track.
Good night.
Okay, I'm going. Y'all be good.
Good night.
I'm gonna
Alright, good night.
scream. Good night. What a goober. We can talk shit about him.
Well, those certainly were some sound clips. Wow, that hurt my ears. I think
Fuck
we've
my
done
life
irreparable
into
damage to my
pieces.
ears and everyone watching the stream.
Fuck my life into pieces.
We could try playing a shoot 'em up real quick.
Somebody once told me the world
What
was
is
gonna
gonna roll me? I hate the sharpest tool in
ain't
the
the sharpest tool in the
shed.
shed.
She was looking
She
kinda
was
dumb
looking
with a
kinda dumb with
finger
a
in her thumb
finger
and
and
the
her
shape
thumb in the
of an
shape
L
of
on
an
her
L on her
forehead.
forehead. Oh, years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and they hit the ground running. It makes sense
Makes
not to live
sense not
for
to live
fun.
for
Brain
fun.
gets
Your
smart.
brain gets smart,
Brain
but
gets
your
smart,
head
but your
gets
head gets dumb. It's really hard to sing this when we got delayed audio and I'm hearing you like fucking 0.5 seconds behind me. Really confused the shit out of me. Fucking Discord. Where's faster than light fucking audio? I want it.
That'd be nice. Time travel audio.
Give me. Oh yeah. You go to bed,
okay, we just have to figure out how to take advantage of quantum entanglement. Oriak starts to tell
Dude,
Spicer
Boris,
to go to bed.
me and my sister have a funny relationship. I think I forgot what we were doing, but we were like out on one of those like town shopping areas where you like kind of walk everywhere, and we had to go to the car to get something, and me and my sister were walking back to the car, and we just both spontaneously just started fucking singing like Smash Mouth
Nice.
All Star on the way back.
With going to sleep. You have a funny
I don't
relationship with
like
going to sleep.
my body and brain really needs sleep. It makes me better, but God, I hate sleep.
Why do you hate sleep?
It's always the worst. I don't know. Like any health things I have going on are just worse when I'm trying to go to bed. And then like I don't know, it's the most like stressful part of the day is just trying to go to bed. And it's 8 hours where you do fucking nothing. It's a third of my life
waste
just
of time.
gone.
Also, so play the most recent Wolfenstein game, so we'll probably have an existential crisis about sleep. Because that one scientist woman is like, sleep is just temporary death.
I mean, not really, but you dream most of the time.
Yeah,
You
right?
haven't
Because
experienced it
even
worse.
when I'm in a pretty deep sleep, I still have memories and thoughts. I don't always remember my dreams, but like,
No, the thing that's
I'm
the thing that's most
semi-conscious
like
through
death
most of it.
text you can hear in the original voices, but like hearing the singing and then I start hearing the original play. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. This is the read in my own voice inator, Perry the Platypus. Now I can make it so anyone who reads this will hear it in my voice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure death is going to be like whatever it was like before you were born.
It's exactly like that. And before I was born, my life had no meaning because it didn't exist. And when I die, if I die, it will have rendered all of my life worthless.
Yay, nihilism. Professor Farnsworth. Good news, everyone. You're probably hearing this in this text in my voice. Yeah, that's a good one. I love that shit. It's funny. Funny. It's funny.
Well, if you think about it this way, before you were born, your life had no value because it didn't exist. So if you die, what does that say about the value of life?
It ends and it begins. And its value is something that you experience now and other people will experience when you're gone. And that's it.
Let's change the subject. I have an extreme fear of death.
Optimistic nihilism. Every mistake you ever made will eventually go away. And in the end, you can just do whatever you want with life because, like, in the end, it will all not matter. So do whatever you want. It's a game that eventually will stop being played. So, you know,
Can we move topics, please? Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Let's talk about fucking Zelda.
Yeah, that sounds way better.
I'm playing Zelda 2. When I die, the universe ends with me. Yeah, basically.
Well, that's why I wasn't hearing the game. I just had the capture card turned too low.
Blobus is a solipsist. Solipsist? Solipsist? I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never heard anyone pronounce it.
What's a solipsist? I've heard that before, but I don't remember what it is.
It just means that everything else in the universe is NPCs, basically. Like, you're the only real person. Everything else is, like, part of a dream.
Or I guess
technically you can't prove other people, like, exist at the same complexity you do. You can't observe their internal experience of reality, so you don't know if it exists or not.
So it's I think, therefore I am. But I don't know if other people have thoughts because I can't.
Well, I think, therefore I am, and I don't know if they think, therefore they are. So I'm just going to think I'm the only one that is, therefore I am. Yeah, that's a whole other thing, Chum. That's recent. Solipsism has been around for a long time. But it doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing you can really do with it besides, like, get rid of any need to, like, think morally. Streaming Moosh. I can't say that.
Mushihime-sama.
That.
I decided since I'm staying in call with you, I might as well play something that seems fitting for just kind of having talk going on. I'm not gonna, like, miss some sort of cutscene or something. It's just chill. It's a very chill game. I think it's very chill. Doesn't it look very chill? It's got, like, purple candy all over the screen. That's totally what those are.
It's pretty chill when you're not playing them. Yeah, I mean, chill and solipsism is literally, like, just moral suicide. It's just like, I don't have to care about anything. It's not great. I don't know. I can stream DS2 and make it, like, a really chill experience.
Dark Souls 2?
I did that a few times. Yeah. I had a friend that was... I put on, like, chill vibe music, and then I just, like, played DS2, and then they're like, how the fuck do you make this look so chill?
Huh?
Like, because I've played it 7 times.
Have you heard of Tyrion 2000? No, I don't think I have.
I've heard of that one, yeah. I think it's free on GOG. It's a really old bullet hell. Bless you.
Thanks. For some reason, my like throat's slightly irritated by something. Maybe it was something I drank earlier. I don't know. Oh dear.
Tay. Drink Tay. That video I edited.
That is true. Drinking tea is a good idea. I have to go take a break from stream to go fix some tea, though. Oh, dang it, I got it. Ah, fudge. No, we're not up to a great start. I am really out of practice with this game, though.
What is my most chill game? Probably Gears.
So what is space and time switching places anyway? It keeps mentioning, and you're not the only one who has mentioned this about black holes. What
It's what the
happens?
realm-
Does time just stop completely? Like
So, from the
entirely no
outside-
time movement?
So basically, from the outside, if you could see it from the outside, time would look like it stopped, or nearly
yeah.
stopped,
I've heard about
and
that
everything
before.
would just kind of be stretched out. But for those that are inside it, that are experiencing it, effectively, like, I mean, they wouldn't be able to really observe it very well because, like, basically the physics of things would change. But
I love how there would be so much
Like-
interesting things you could see as you approach a black hole, but you wouldn't get to because of spaghettification.
yeah, well, everything just kind of breaks down. And nothing makes sense anymore. But I'm trying to think of a way to, like, illustrate it.
Dang it. Oh, we've been through those very well.
It's been so long since I've looked into this. I don't remember what, like, abstraction they used to make sense of it. But
Oh, dang it.
like, effectively, your time is just you is like the stretched out version of you, and then space for you is like what, I mean, it's kind of hard to explain time and space being flipped around, because, like, basically you like go past zero. I'm sure it's on someone's bucket list.
It would have to be the last item on your bucket list.
Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
wait. I don't want to continue. I want to...
basically,
oh.
as you approach the singularity, your like space and time start to invert, and that's what's past the singularity is inverted space time. And the idea is that it's basically a new universe. Like, so if you are,
Yeah,
if you
was
survive
like...
to the
It was
other
based on a
side-
map. It was based on, like, what was it? Penrose diagram or something it was called?
I think
Where
so.
they tried using the same logic we use to make, like, circular maps, because, you know, the
Yeah. Well,
the
see,
little
once you
singularity
go past
place is
zero,
like a pool where it,
it's-
like, is
yeah.
dragging everything
Well, it's like
down, and we
negative
needed
numbers.
to
If
look
you
at
go
space
past
and
zero,
time
you go into
like a
negative.
flat map. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just saying, it's just like any kind of, like, anchor point. Like, once getting to zero is really hard, but, like, if you ever pass it, you just go to the other side. So, like, the singularity is like going to zero. It eventually just crosses over, and you just go into negative.
You know what is an
space-time just
example of a
inverts.
singularity, and why a lot of scientists believe that singularities don't exist? You know what is a most common mathematical representation of a singularity? I'm sure you know this, actually.
Probably.
This is probably really common. It
Connected.
just may not be, like, coming to mind. Do you? Do you know what the most common example of a mathematical singularity
dividing by
is?
0 is...
Yep!
I mean,
dividing by 0.
Yeah.
It's considered
Well, it's
undefined,
like
but you know what? If you were to use another way of using it, saying it other than undefined, it is undefined, but that's because infinity is undefined. Dividing by 0 leads to infinity. Because if you divide by any number that is not 0, every time you add a place in the decimal, you add a digit. You know, if, you divide by 0.01, I believe that's like 10 or something. Gosh, it's been a while since I did this sort of math. And then you add another 0 and it's another digit and it's 100. And you add another 0 and it's 1,000. So each time you divide by a number closer to 0, the number gets bigger. So dividing by 0 is undefined, but it's because infinity is undefined. When you divide by 0, the number you get is infinity, positive infinity.
Well, the issue there, like there's a lot of proofs about this and like why it's not infinity. It's the same reason with limits. So undefined is like a thing you can be in math, and it's different than like just being infinity. But like in calculus and stuff, you start getting into like limits and things where you get closer and closer to the number, but you never actually reach it, which is the idea.
Well, you can never reach infinity.
It's unreachable. Yeah. But divided by 0 does not equal infinity. There's like reasons it can't. I'm trying to look.
Really?
Someone actually got an award for this recently of a better way to define it, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, it seems like it would be that way, because if you, like, mapped that out on a graph, it would just be a line going infinitely off the page when you divide by 0. Because you make a point, and, you, like, graph it out, you have a point where it's, like, 1 divided by 0.1. And then 1 divided by 0.01. And the number gets bigger.
Yeah.
And it gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
But the thing is...
Well, then what else would dividing by 0 be except infinity?
Well, that's the thing is, we don't know what happens at that point. And infinity isn't defined enough to be useful in that context.
I'm not sure infinity is a useful thing. It's a singularity. Do infinities really exist?
It's an abstraction. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like infinities are an abstraction. They have their own set of rules. Because it's the only way you can represent that kind of concept. They're different. It's the same thing with the divided by 0. Divided by 0 is not a useful thing in a typical number system. It's an abstraction that just represents something an interaction. Like there's different sized infinities, and there's all kinds of rules with how infinities work. And undefined numbers are just things that require an abstraction to make sense of, because the system of counting that we have for math doesn't work with those concepts. You have to use something more complicated. You can't. I mean, it's why computers just crash. Because like a computer is a finite machine; it can't handle infinities in any way. You have to use an abstraction to represent them.
Well, yeah, in order for a computer to calculate infinity, you would have to have an infinite-sized computer. What did Blobus say? I'm like focused on the game.
What
did Blobus say?
Beware -0. It's a thing that happens in computers.
Beware -0. Tell me about -0.
So, in most representations of negative numbers in computers, there's a bit that's set that basically defines defines yeah, univac. I'm trying. There's older representations of like signed numbers that would allow you to have a -0. It was so stupid. I remember I went through and read all the different ways that they used to represent negative and positive numbers in computers, and all of them except the most recent one that we've been using for a long time just seemed like fucking batshit crazy. Like so problematic. But yeah, so you like old versions. Yeah, one's complement versus two's complement and stuff like that. But yeah, there was basically a way where you could have a bit that's represents whether or not a number is negative or not, and then like you could just have that set with 0. So -0 was a different number than 0.
That's
They
really
weren't
silly.
equal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't make mathematical sense.
It's
0 is just
so
0. It doesn't have
bad.
positivity or negativity.
I'm glad we don't live in that time anymore. It was bad.
Makes you really wonder if the universe really can be infinite, though, because that may not make mathematical sense in that case.
I don't think math. I don't think the universe has to care about math.
I mean, every time
you have
we've
to do
come
arithmetic
across
compare.
something that's a singularity or infinite, it was because our math was wrong. Every single time.
Maybe. I mean, I take the Neil deGrasse Tyson philosophy on the universe doesn't have to make sense to us. It has no obligation to make sense.
Well, numbers is the way we created them are a cultural thing. Like, the way we write numbers came from the Arab world. But, let's see, I think one of the scientists was named Al Jazeera or something. I don't remember all the details of who exactly invented the number system. But that's subjective, that's human. But the concept of things, I think that atoms exist whether humans observe them or not.
I mean, we don't know. It's impossible to really prove that. You have to just take Occam's razor and just say it seems like it should. Like humans have to base everything off of assumptions that are useful. Like in the end, it's not useful to us whether or not stuff exists outside of our purview, because it's outside of our purview. We can't observe it, so it's just not relevant. That's what's a lot of like those kind of questions are kind of pointless because they're not like anything that's not falsifiable is not useful to us because we can't determine anything about them.
Two's complement. Univac. What's Univac? Must have been a really old computer. I see. I mean, obviously we could be brain in a vat, and the universe could be a lie.
Well, yeah,
We could be a brain in a vat, but again, Occam's razor, probably not. It's possible.
There's a probability that the universe is just a brain that randomly formed into existence in the quantum void, and it's experiencing a universe. Like, I forgot what the name of that is, but it's like a thought experiment of that. It might actually be more likely that a brain
Boltzmann
came
brain?
into being. Boltzmann brain, that's what it was. Yeah, like literally a brain came into just experiencing the universe rather than a whole universe coming to existence. It's easier for one over the other one. It's another kind of statistical thought experiment about the significance of the universe. Versus a simpler, more statistically likely version of the universe.
I think that the likely thing is that the way we measure things and the symbols we use to measure math, that's a human creation. But I think that we are using an abstraction to measure something imperfectly that does exist. That outside of our cultural constructions.
Yeah. Well, in the end, we're creatures that abstract stuff. That's what our brain does, is it creates abstractions of data.
I'm not sure there's a way
It
to
uses
understand
heuristics.
things for any living creature that does not require some level of abstraction.
Yeah, you have to. Like, you can't have this and not be... The problem is abstractions destroy information. So you end up having something that's less... Abstractions always rely on sort of making assumptions and...
I think they're a form of categorization that lessens
Well, yeah, that's what categorization is also a form of information destruction.
I would say it's more like information compression. So, like...
Yeah, that's destructive.
For instance, when
it's always lossy.
When you create, like, an audio file... Not like the audio files as in, like, people who love music, but a file. Like, on your computer. There's, you know, different talks about, you know, how much is too much loss. Whether an MP3 is good enough or whether it's only good if you have a FLAC. But there's a lot of empty information and redundancy in these files. Massive amounts of redundant information. Categorization and abstraction is a way of removing redundancies. That's why we have MP3 files. That's why we have FLAC files, rather than just encoding all of that massive amounts of redundant information. Categorization allows us to compress information and make sense of it.
Yeah, also chillin', there is lossy and lossless, but most of the time lossless compression is just it's a trick to better encode the information using the encoding's structure and nature. Because a lot of data, like, we're humans, we're stupid, we just make simple shit, and so a lot of like the way we represent audio data is often a lot of excess, as Farrah was saying, a lot of excess redundant information, and so lossless compression is designed to help eliminate that problem more. But it only does so much because we're not that inefficient. But lossy is like huge. You can cut a file size like that in fucking tenths sometimes. Because there's just a lot of stuff that you don't need as much. But that's what I'm saying is, like, as intelligences, we abstract, we use heuristics, we compress, there's a lot of... We can't deal with all the information in the universe. We have to abstract it all
No, we
out.
certainly can't.
And it's just the nature of it.
If you try to pile all the information that's in the universe, well, number one, the universe is probably larger than the observable universe, so... But, like, if you're talking about the universe, that's, like, larger than Graham's number, probably, even if it is finite and not infinite.
It's all gold.
If you tried to put all that information into something the size of the human brain, you would create a black hole.
There's also a problem of evolution will probably never make a creature that perfectly abstracts the universe and understands it. Because the cost of that is so high, and in the end, like, your survival isn't dependent on it. The human mind probably has all kinds of things that are incorrect about its ability to perceive the universe, but they're actually just more useful than actually understanding. Because the thing is, there's a point where understanding more about the universe costs you more than it benefits you. which is probably why sentient life, like to the degree humans are sentient, hasn't really existed till recently. Because most of the time, it's probably not that useful. Most
They
things
do
can just
plenty of
survive
things
without.
that don't help us survive.
Well, we did one thing that helped us survive, and it was so unbelievably effective that everything else we do doesn't really matter. Everything else is just very easily paid for error because we just extract energy from the ground and invent medicine and grow food at a rate far beyond what we actually consume. Like we're so efficient, it doesn't matter what we do at this point. Yeah, I mean, Stephen Hawking talked about this. Like, humanity has to enter some kind of self-design phase where intelligence completely like finishes its job of overriding evolution as a more efficient way of selecting for like behavior and and attributes and stuff. Which is the whole point of intelligence. Intelligence is just a more efficient selective mechanism than biological like evolution.
I agree with that
Biological
one. That's
evolution
why I'm a
requires you to.
transhumanist.
Yeah, biological evolution requires you to have a bunch of kids that live and die to find out what works. Like a human mind can develop complex algorithms and heuristics and data gathering and just do way less work.
Mutation is constantly happening, constantly happening from generation to generation. Change always occurs, whether or not things are selected against. It just so happens that certain mutations are not helpful towards one's environment, or unlucky, and are therefore deleted.
Well,
but mutations are always happening regardless.
The problem
with
is
less selection against things, there's just going to
be
be more mutations that survive. Because plenty of mutations that humans are not adaptive. They simply were not selected against.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, humans just turning into goo at this point because we don't have any selective pressure anymore. We're the apex predator. We have everything we could ever need. Like, we're just going to turn to goo if we don't, like, curate ourselves. Because we basically said, you know, fuck you, nature, and, you know, biological evolution. We're in control now. So we need to, you know, do that. We need to be in control. Because we basically made them take the hands off the wheel, and then we haven't put the hands on the wheel yet. We're still kind of just coasting. But eventually we're going to hit something if we don't take control. And probably pretty soon. It doesn't take very many generations to have a lot of issues. There's only so much.
Every single generation contains mutation. It's just a mutation that's not on such a large level because only so many genes are being changed from generation to generation.
Biology doesn't need that much pressure to usually keep going the direction it's going. But the pressure is so low on humans that even its like kind of inertia isn't enough, and we'll have a lot of loss of like efficiency in humans and like reliability in our genes and like probably even.
I mean, there is selection, but it's mostly just the fact that essentially one of our biggest forms of natural selection now is just the fact that most human beings are not interested in procreating. If anything, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that our numbers are. We're an insanely invasive species that is billions of people. We can afford to contract a little bit, but the genes that are probably not going to be passed on mostly are just the fact that people are choosing not to have children.
Our population over longer averages tends to be representative of how many geniuses we create. Like the smartest people that tend to generate the most increases in productivity. And as long as that number stays decently high, like there's enough of a proportion of, you know, really exceptional people that get generated and they're able to be effective in the environment and, if you know, and improve things, it doesn't really matter how many people we have.
I think that genius is something that is... I don't know, I don't believe in the whole, like, great man hypothesis or theory. I think that a lot of
Uh,
people have the capability. It's usually
I don't
just
mean
like
that.
pushes
I
us
don't
into
mean great
different
man.
kinds
I
of
mean there
intelligence.
is a very small percentage of the population that tends to do most of the most influential innovation.
I think that's a lot of that is happenstance. Usually it happens as like
What I
a
mean is some of the most impactful
sublimation of
things
other
is like
different things. Like Albert
no. I'm
Einstein
saying like
could be argued to have
0.5%.
had a sort of savant
No.
syndrome.
I don't mean like that. I don't mean individuals like that. I mean in general, most innovations in like technology and stuff happens by like 0.1% of the population.
Yeah.
Most people aren't scientists and like technologists and innovators. Most people don't do that.
I think
But
it's
it's
because
that
it's
group
hard. You
of
have to have a
collective work.
specific type of brain, a specific type of upbringing, and a specific type of
Yeah,
environment
most of the time you have to be a
that
mutant.
pushes you in the direction of doing such a thing. Doing
The human
science
average
like
is
that
like,
isn't very social, and human beings are very social
Mhm.
creatures. Like you have to really be able to
the
like
human
push in a certain direction that most people are not pushed towards.
the most average human is like a right-leaning, kid-having, religious farmer. Like that's most of humanity.
I'm not sure about that, though I do think that most of humanity,
That's literally
for
all of human
instance,
history is just people that were easy to radicalize to go to war, people that are pliable, people that are willing to do a lot of manual labor. Like that's most of human history. is
most people are
farmers
extremely
and
social
soldiers.
creatures. If you look at most people today,
Yeah.
people avoid
Well,
doing
being very
things that are
social means they're
difficult.
pliable.
Most people avoid doing things that are difficult, including things like learning difficult programming, things like calculus. There's still a portion of the population that does,
Well,
but like,
yeah, because
what is
most of human
most
history there
people
was no
addicted to
advantage to
now?
that.
Most people are addicted to social media, whether it's Twitch or Twitter or Instagram or other things. And what is most Zoomers like say, what do you dream of being someday? A lot of them said that they wanted, to become like a YouTuber or some sort of like social media internet
That's
personality. It's because human
kids
beings are
just want to
social
become whatever they
creatures
see.
who crave social validation.
It's less that, and it's more humans just become whatever's they're around. Like if you grow up on a farm, you become a farmer. Like statistically, because you're just that's what you see. And that's what you want to become is because the human brain's just like what's like the normal thing that people are and that I should be so I fit in. Like it's just how it is. Whatever you're around when you grow up is what you're going to become.
Hey,
That's how
Vivs.
you figure out what you're supposed to be. Yeah, no. But that's what I'm saying is most humans are social, they're pliable, they're subservient in some way. Like that's humans. We've been doing this for a long time. Especially when the agricultural revolution happened. And that became very
Well, since we're
incentivized.
on such sensitive topics, I would also compare that sort of farmer thing to like a lot of religious people, whether it's like people who grew up in the Catholic Church but don't go very often and aren't very like involved religiously, still call themselves Catholic because that's how they grew up.
Well, yeah. Well, that's part of their identity.
Yeah.
Humans want to have in groups. That's like our whole evolution is having in groups and tribalism and stuff. That's how we work. You're kind of weird if you don't want that. Which is like what happens is like you get mutants. Like Einstein and stuff. And that's what I feel like most of the time is I'm a mutant because I don't fit in with most how people's like reward structure works.
I'm a bit different than most people too. I definitely don't have savant
That's what happens
syndrome,
when
though. I am not especially talented at any one thing. I am not a math genius. I'm not a programming genius.
Yeah, humans have always had this kind of fringe, small percentage population that tends to do a lot for the overall structure. Like most leaders basically need to be psychopaths because I don't know who the fuck else is going to be a leader. It's kind of a crazy job for a human to do, and it's also historically it needs to be a very aggressive position, and controlling. Like, I mean, just look at the agricultural revolution. It was basically you had a bunch of farmers that couldn't move anymore. They weren't hunter-gatherers. And then you raise an army using the excess food, and then you have a king that goes and conquers other kings.
God dang it, I got hit by a bullet again.
Time.
Hey Viv, how are you
that.
doing?
Meow. We're just in a weird time of our life, like in history, where we're not as incentivized to be competitive or tribal anymore. We're really, the system wants to incentivize us to be highly cooperative and like globalist, just because of the margin or like the like inflection of technology benefit and information.
I say there's a lot of people who are still pretty tribal now. In fact, that's a lot of what's going on wrong in America at the moment.
Yeah, it's because this is new. This happened literally the last 100 years. Like, this is very, very, very new of ever having like a positive sum. It was almost always easier to just steal more of the pie than it was to make it bigger. But now we're at a point in human history where it's actually just easier to make the pie bigger than it is to steal it.
I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, hopefully. We just have to evolve for it. And hope that selective pressure goes the right way. And we don't have the, like, pacifists, like, or like 10 pacifists and a murder in a room problem where getting rid of the tribalistic nature is just too risky.
Sorry, you just got hit by a bullet again. I'm really bad at shoot 'em ups.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's evolution. It doesn't do what's best, it just does whatever works. Evolution is selective up until the pressures are too big, and then it just doesn't do it. Then it's just random. That's evolution, baby. Don't look up how hyenas have kids. Don't question evolution's fucking merit.
Yeah, it's cool as female hyenas are. The what's it called? Like the pseudo-penis thing does seem to make reproduction rather painful. Yeah. I don't know too many details, but I think it's like considered.
Imagine having a knife wound in order to have inception.
Sorry, what? Do I want to know about this?
It's just a species of beetle that, in order to have inception, the male basically has to stab, like, the female, like, through their body into the, like, uterus, basically.
Ugh. Yeah, let's move on from that. I don't want to think about that.
The more you learn about other species, the more you realize, man, humans have it good. We're actually not like a fucking freak. Just crazy nonsense that evolution was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't need to double check that work. If there's any evidence to me that, like, God, if there is a God, he's probably fucked up, is just like every other species on the planet. Humans actually have it pretty decent.
Shoot, I was reading chat. I didn't even get any new comments. Now that Auri is gone, my chat is very empty. At least I had a nice long conversation with Blobus and Chillin' and everyone.
It's also getting late. Everyone's going to bed.
Yeah, it is getting late. That's probably part of it. I'm surprised
like
you're still awake.
I should go to bed.
You should. You should.
Fine.
I mean, you don't have to.
If I had a superpower, it would either be immortality or the ability to, like, close my eyes for 5 seconds and get the, like, full effect of sleep.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I don't. God, sleep.
Now, for whatever reason, your neurons, in order to stay healthy, need their recuperation
Yeah,
time.
it's really weird that evolution favored. Like, there's got to be some kind of pressure that requiring sleep puts on species that is more beneficial than the cost of having to sleep. There's some combination there. There's some like function there.
The brain's gotta
Yeah,
have a
the
decompression. I like to think of sleep as almost like the
Yeah.
defragmenter of the human brain.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's really hard to be adapted for daylight and nighttime. And in the end, if you can just conserve energy and, heal during the night and then spend all your waking time doing as much as possible rather than doing those two things, there's like an efficiency there. Because in the end, like, specialization is always more efficient in most cases. So, like, or, in most cases where you can be in a specific case. And so that's probably why. Like, that's why there's different species at different times too. Yeah, being adapted for both is rough, and it's why we don't see it. I mean, it's why there's like no mammals that don't, not sleep. There's obviously something there.
The brain needs it. For whatever
Well, I think
reason.
it's more than that. I'm sure the brain could be designed to do that, but there's some combination of advantages there that makes it worth it for the brain to have that function.
I've heard that if your brain stays awake for too long, it's actually really bad for the neurons themselves. Hey man,
that's
every time I start streaming a shoot 'em up, you always seem to somehow find out and appear. Yeah, I am playing Mushihime-sama.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
No, if you order things by most need, it's oxygen, water, sleep, and then food. Like, you can go a lot longer without food than you can sleep.
So, yeah, from what I read online and watched some videos about, if you do manage to go a long time without sleep, it's actually unhealthy for your neurons.
You're likely to just have a heart attack and die.
Well, one of the most common things, dang it, I got hit by a bullet. This is indeed stage 2. It's getting harder. Supposedly your body tends to force yourself to have sleep eventually on its own in ways you probably don't even realize, called microsleeps. Like, if you don't get a normal sleep, your brain and body normally get small amounts of sleep without you even realizing it, called microsleeps.
Yeah. I've been that time. But yeah, what I'm saying is, I think evolution could find, like, I think there might have been species that had brains that didn't need sleep. They might not have been mammals, though. It might be something else. But, like I said, I think, like, the better your specialization and the more selective pressure, the more successful species tends to be. And so I think placing a requirement that you need to do everything in the day and then rest and conserve energy at night is probably very useful to, like, creating effective species versus not. And so the brain got to make a shortcut there of, like, hey, I don't have to worry about staying running all the time because this other advantage makes it worth it to have the sleep.
Oh, dang it, what is that?
It's like your body's not really designed for your heart to pump your blood like all the time. Your legs are supposed to do a lot of the work because as a species we move a lot. We're supposed to anyway. We evolved to move around all the time, and we're bipedal. We have a lot of verticality that's hard to pump blood through.
What did I press? No, I'm not meaning to.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to read chat.
Yeah.
Dolphins sleep half at a time. I have to. You have to? What do you mean you have to?
I think that was the sleep.
They must have, like, some sort of... go ahead.
Sleep, I think half their brain at a time. Like half the side of the brain goes to sleep at a time. Which just sounds fucky.
That does sound weird. What do you mean you have to? I'm sure Vanguard has like some sort of like thing that's like a notification when someone plays a game that they're interested in. There's like that follow button on Twitch. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I screwed up enough. I'm starting over.
Yeah.
I got out of the flow.
There's all kinds of things that I think the human body evolved that was just, it made sense because of something else. Like the heart not being fully capable of pumping blood for your body like 24/7 all your life is because, you know, we're always moving. So might as well let the rest of the body also help. It's more efficient. Anything evolution can get rid of, it tends to just fucking get rid of it over time. It has a preference towards energy reduction.
Sometimes I wish that we were ocean mammals. The ocean is a pretty terrifying place, but then again, so is land. I think it'd be
I will say we
if,
probably would not
if we
get
lived
very
in the
far.
ocean.
I don't think you can get the complexity humans have in the ocean.
Are you sure about that?
Water is not. There's a lot of things that aren't like. I don't think we'd ever evolve computers.
I mean, I guess it would
Like,
be
there's a lot of things
difficult
we would-
considering, you know,
There's a lot of things we probably would never invent.
that would
in
cause
the
a
water.
short. The biggest problem
It'd
with
be-
water
it'd
is
be-
that it causes a short.
There's a lot of stuff
Also
you would have to like
oxidizes
invent
things.
first. Yeah, there's a lot of things that would probably not get figured out or made in the water. That being on air is very useful for not having the thing that takes up all the space be highly conductive to everything is probably a good thing. That and there's like a lot of energy available up here.
The ocean is so cool, though. That does make you think.
It is.
How would some aquatic creature design something like a computer? Considering, you know, our silicon-based computers aren't very conducive to being submerged. Number one, it causes an electrical short, which causes damage.
It would have to be.
Number two, the
entirely
oxidation
contained.
and stuff.
The problem is those conditions would only be available if the thing was sealed, which means it would also be inaccessible to that species, basically. So it's very unlikely.
Would they have been able to make something like a vacuum tube underwater?
Yeah, well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like those properties are become very hard to observe and interact with compared to like here, because like there was semiconductors that we could observe without this. Every living thing that has ever encountered dies in it. Oh yeah, dihydrogen monoxide. But yeah, it's a lot harder to observe a lot of mechanical and like electrical properties and materials in the water. That like there's a lot we'd have to do first to even see them. We'd have to be very lucky. So it's just not as conducive.
I'm not reacting to you, I'm reacting to the game.
Pretty sure most sentient life in the universe is probably some kind of like bipedal thing. It's just a perfect combo of things to like develop an intelligence.
How can you be so sure?
Because there's a lot of other things that aren't like us and they're not very intelligent compared to us.
Yeah, there's
They're
also
not conducive.
like other
Well, you need a combination
things
of
that
things.
walk
You
on
need,
two
like,
legs. Meerkats walk on two legs. They're not an especially intelligent form of life necessarily. I mean,
It's a
they're not
combination,
stupid,
like-
but
we have long enough lifespans because we're large enough. There's a lot of access to energy that are like even just our size, like us being the size we are, is such a big influence on like how advantageous it is to be intelligent. Like we're like the perfect size to like chop down trees and burn it for energy at a scale that makes sense.
I
Like
keep getting
if we
hit
get
by
too
stray
if we get
bullets.
too big, and we also have like a good metabolism speed, and our lifespan's long enough.
Oh no, dolphins. Is this about, the dolphins' mating proclivities? To not to use delicate wording.
Dolphins are fucked up. They're fucked up creatures.
Supposedly. I don't know too many details.
Yeah, they're kind of borderline evil. They literally just torture species for fun.
Dolphins are gooters.
Fun.
Oh.
On that note, I should go to bed. Pat Fairy. You all have a good night, you little shits.
Alright,
Take
you
care of the
leaving?
fairy. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy as hell.
Alright, good night.
Good night, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Sleep well.
Shoot a million bullets. No you.
We should probably leave the channel for talking, but maybe after I make a horrible mistake and die. Already itchy, which is distracting. Also, I should probably go to bed relatively soon myself. Because tomorrow is a shopping day. Dang it! I think I already got it, but I'm gonna continue. No. Resume. I really screwed up. Hey, man, Arctic! Why do I suck at shoot 'em up still? I guess I just don't play them often enough. I need to play them more often to actually stop sucking. God, I remember when I was playing, like, unidentified fantastic object for, like, days at a time. I was still struggling to get to Byakuren. I wonder if the Toho games would like play nice on the Steam Deck. I'm glad that this runs as well as it does on the Steam Deck. Oh, good night, Sunshum. I DM'd you the video clip. Video clip of what? Of the dolphin thing. Oh, I wish I didn't suck at this genre. And itch again. Screwy screw. Welcome back, Plobus. Okay, I'll go exit out of Discord. I hate making these mistakes. They are very frustrating. Let's go exit Steam. Discord, quit Discord. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm so disappointing at this game, Van Arctic. It must be sad to come here after like months of me not streaming shoot 'em ups and then see me just utterly fail at these games all over again. There we go, that's a little distracting. We have to wrap this up soon. Okay, I know I was gone for a while. Or, I know, what was I gonna say? Gosh, I really am tired. I know the others just left the call, so they'll be awfully soon to be heading off. I think I'll go a little bit longer, but I know I just started playing this game tonight, and the others just got off, and it's not that long ago since their raid, but I think I'll probably wrap this up relatively soon. I haven't played one myself in a year or more. I see. Do you think you've gotten rusty? Wow, Van Arctic is still here. Sorry if I'm disappointingly suck at this genre, though. I really don't play it often enough. Oops. Sleeping around the same time. Looks like it. Looks like it. Really sound tired because I am. Because I am tired. You know what's wild to me about Cave? Since I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 recently. It's hard to believe Cave. The people who are like these shoot 'em up masters made an MMO for Atlas. Shin Megami Tensei Imagine that shut down defunct MMO. I don't know if private servers still exist. But to think Cave made an MMO for Atlas. Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. I've still never played. Actually, I think I played that for like 4 hours online. I never got very far. I was just a long shutdown. I don't know how I would play it. Oh, for goodness sake. You've also did racing games? What racing games? That I'm not as familiar with. Gonna have to call it. Okay, good night, Kyle. I didn't want to mess up on the first stage and get a bomb. Got sued. That's a shame. They're not. They shouldn't. People shouldn't sue games that are literally abandonware. When an MMO shuts down, people should still be able to play it. Oh, for goodness sake! Yeah, I'm not going forward with that one. Snowboard game. That sounds familiar. Wasn't Snowboard Kids, was it? No, that was the Nintendo 64. What snowboard game would that have been? Okay, thanks, Kyle. The Toge series. Huh. I've never played that. If Atlas is really litigious about Shin Megami Tensei Imagine, then I imagine it would be pretty difficult for me to find a private server and play. What a shame. Because I'd like to play all of the SMT games someday. I think they also did a visual novel for the Xbox 360. I forgot what it was called. Never translated. Did I just bomb? Ugh. I don't know if you'd actually enjoy. Is there something wrong with the game? I mean, I've played several MMOs. I played several MMOs. Yeah, Instant Brain. That was the one on the Xbox 360. I don't think that ever got a translation, did it? Oh, we've seen that there. Almost got hit by that larger bullet. Hina! Yatta! Oh. Stage 1 went off without itch this time. You're not missing anything. So it's not that great. Currently handling the private server. Well, that's a shame. Why are they suspicious? Ooh, that was close. That was a very unnecessary weave in and out. I was panic weaving. Want that. Is that me getting an extra life? Ooh, that was a tough weave. That was a tight bullet pattern. I should totally not have managed to make it through there. What a forgiving hitbox, I swear. Alright. Nice. Cool. Oh, I knew this was gonna screw me over one way or another. Oh, I only lost one life making it to stage 2. And by life I mean a bomb, but of how you access the website. Huh. Alright, son. I'd hate it if there was something wrong with the one private server that allows you to play the game. Oh frick, now I'm suddenly, like, throwing. What a waste. I worked hard to preserve those lives. Really? Oh god, I'm really throwing this time. Why am I suddenly throwing on this stage constantly? I like worked really hard those first two stages only to screw this up here. I've done way better on this stage before. Why am I suddenly screwing up here? Sweet merciful heaven. What an insanely large bug. Dang it, I was afraid that could happen. Crud, I'm on my last life. Yeah, I'm screwed. I really did a bad job this stage. Took all of that careful progress on the first two stages and just threw it in the toilet. Our whole little movement. Whose little movement? The people who have the private server? Or are you just saying in general? What was it called? Stop Killing Games or whatever? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, games need to be preserved. You know, Steam is cool, but I wish I could, like, change the color scheme to be more pastel. Like, what if I wanted a Steam Light mode? What if I wanted, like, pastel pink to be the theme of Steam? It's amazing how they haven't ever really offered proper theme colors for all of Steam to just, like, what if I wanted all of Steam to look orange? What if I just wanted it all to be orange instead of, like, black and blue? Why not that? Why not green? Like Froggun green. Froggun green. What about brown? But no, it's always this color. Theme themes, yeah. What, like can't we have like theme themes? It's cool to look at your games like this, but you know, something that didn't work for me that I'd like to show off real quick is I added non-Steam game Vintage Story. Of course, if I go in here, I was able to add my custom art, but there's no option for this to have the custom art. And they said that what you do is, you know, in desktop mode, you like right click on it and go to manage, and then it'll let you choose a custom like thingy, a custom design. But it didn't do that. Army greenish thing. I mean, that'd be something. at least. Like, how do I change this? I looked online. My first result was a Reddit thread where everyone was super angry at someone for asking, being like, you could have used Google instead of asking us a stupid question. And I'm like, but I found this Reddit from Google. Actually, it might have been DuckDuckGo, but close enough. I can even show y'all, like, look. I was able to do, like, the right click at the top to change this here. But this little thing, like, I want nice thumbnails to look through all my games. Even the official ones like this, which are really pretty, it's, like, the wrong size. They all need to be these portraits. I want a nice collection of portraits. Like, this isn't a portrait. This isn't a portrait. Tales of Hysteria doesn't have a portrait, doesn't match the others. Having a nice collection of portraits to go through in big picture mode is really cool. I decided today to go and favorite a bunch of games. And then being like, but having some that don't have a proper portrait is hurting my brain. Like, that portrait, that looks great. Also, I love Bunny Must Die. I wish it had a proper portrait. Why does Atelier Rona not have one? Anyway, I looked online and people were like, just right click it. Go to manage. Go to click manage and then it'll say that there's an option. There was not. There was not such an option. It was supposed to be under like manage in desktop mode. It was not. It was absolutely not there. It was not on the list. And it's not here either. Like, I want my nice portraits to look through the games. And the only problem is the fact that I would like something a little more pastel. Well, it's a nice little list of favorites. I definitely added some games to favorites. Some of these are like reminders of, I need to play this game. Anyway, I should probably wrap this up. I'm playing so much raid. Looks like comments are getting thin. Perplexy. I guess I can try that. Funny say thanks. You too. It has been a long stream. Not as long as some of my streams, but it's not bad considering how late it got started. Didn't really get started streaming until I started with the collab. But I apologize. And one of them, what did you do? Excuse-moi. What did you do? Oh well. The server is just an IP address. Is that what you think is suspicious? You made me cop of what? Which channel is this? Where did you post this? I'll have to see. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I see. I'm guessing it's under art. It's probably under the art channel. No, don't see it. Post links. You can post links. I thought it would be an Auri server. Is it not an Auri server? Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and send me a link. Oh, buddy, here it is. Wait, you made a YouTube video?
This is modern architecture.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna build something.
Oh no.
On the map, larger than my actual base and whatnot. And then this is where she's like eating.
God. Literally, this is how VTubers live.
Where she gets her rocks too. It's a fathomless Moria and she lives in a. It's not even a big cave. It's just a hole in a wall. Sand and dirt and a single fire pit.
Okay, that's beautiful.
You get back here and you giggle on this. You giggle if you're gonna giggle. I provided all the tools for this Moria-esque hole too. You have to make tools for yourself except for stone stuff. You've been sitting here like a little goblin. It's a big fucking hole too. Look at that. I can see hell from here.
Thanks for the use of the tools.
You're welcome. Modern architecture.
Live like this and think it's okay.
That's a great clip. I love that. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Great job. 10 out of 10. And on that note, I guess I'm gonna read. Guess I'm gonna read and go. Yeah, it's a custom artwork. Maybe I should finish this up first before I read. Wanna show me real quick? Here, I can go to desktop mode. Let's see if we can do this because I need my portraits. I need my portraits. And Zero Herd help me with this. Let's go under the hood. Whoops, it's not settings, it's under power. Maybe it wasn't in home? And that was the problem? I don't know. Stopping download for what? Did I not press desktop? Maybe it just says that when you do that. Steam Deck, please work. Well, there we go. That is a bunch of stuff. This is Julia's wallpaper. What is going on here? Sure, the displays are touching. Weird. I don't apply that. Weird. Please work. Yep, it's the Steam Deck. Keep it. Also, why is the backgrounds like that? Weird. Uh. The heck? It is being weird. Oops, no. Yeah, I do not know why it's doing that. Anyway, this is her thing and she doesn't want to change. Why is it doing that? That is so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, it's SteamOS. It's a Steam Deck. So I go to manage, and the options are add desktop shortcut, controller layout, browse local files, hide this game, and remove non-Steam game from your library to the graphical tile. This? To the graphical tile. There's your collections. This? This here? Maybe this here? Library home. Let's see that. What's that? Scroll to top. Oh wait, this is here. Home. Okay, vintage story. Now will it work? I still don't see it. Browse local files, hide this game. Nope, you click something I didn't mention to click. Oops, what did I do? What am I supposed to do? Sorry. What did I do? To go back to the home menu first. Oh, what's the home menu? I thought this was home. This is home. It's a library slash home? Is that not what I'm in? I feel so dumb. This is this here. That doesn't say home. Scroll to top. I don't see any option. See the tiles on the right? This? Here? These tiles? Ugh, that looks creepy. Oh. Well, there's a vintage story there. I'm not seeing vintage story over here. They're not gonna show non-Steam games? Well, first let's check and see if it lets you, manage. So custom artwork, okay, but how do I get vintage story over on the right here? It's not showing up. All games, okay. All games. For some reason, the scroll wheel on this mouse is like broken. All games suction below. What a pain. I guess this is all games, so I'll go down to wherever V would be. Yeah, it's V for vintage story, so B. Let's see. Well, it's below. It's not further down than Z. Z is the last one. Something is wrong with this mouse, I swear. I should be close. I don't understand why. There it is. Is this it? That's how you do it. Okay, now I finally understand. Thank you. I was so confused. There we go. Now that's an artwork. Why do you have to go through this much trouble? Why do you have to go through this much trouble? Seriously? Seriously. Why do you have to go through this much trouble? That is a bad interface design. I totally agree. Also, what the heck is going on with that? Who the heck has a Wallace and Gromit Grand Adventures? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with like that black part and why it's like not connected. I mean, I want to curate a list of favorite games. I wish Vintage Story was on Steam, but it's not. That's nice. Well, thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. It was good having you here too. Right, let's look at my library and make sure it works. This scroll wheel on this mouse is kind of bad. What? No. Favorites. Let's do this again. Yeah, there it is. Vintage story. Took long enough. Jeez. Jeez. The heck. There we go. Looks a little better now. A little better.
Nice!
Oh, did I just get sneezed? It was bothering me that it didn't have like a little portrait thing. Oh, Silvo00, thanks for the follow. Oh, and Comalo followed earlier. Comalo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So I'll raid Mumpy D. Might as well.
That guy kind of looks like what? A poop? He looks like a poop guy? Yeah, he does. He does look like a poop guy. Oh, I love this game. Hi, Robot Fairy.
Okay, I've decided to raid.
Hello, late night.
The raid will save KIC.
That's
And now I am about to raid. Okay, see y'all.
Alright, we did it. Fuck
Thank you
yeah.
for the follow. I'm gonna go to bed.
And I'll give him more help.
I'm gonna go raid and go to bed.
Oh
See
my
ya.
fucking... Leave.
Freaking love that game. Love more RPG. Need to stream that again.
Thank God for this fucking thing. Or else I would fucking die. I would die without it. Maybe speedrunners have figured out how to get past it, I don't know how. Hello! Oh, you're raiding me. Oh, you little sneaky snail. You little sneaky snail. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good stream?
Nice!
Hi, for those who don't know me, my name is Monkey D. I am a Monkey VTuber. I must be retro, and I also do art, and I also do karaoke. Welcome in. I played Guilty Gear Strive, and then some shoot 'em up games. It was a good stream. Nice! I'm glad you had a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I like your TV. Thanks. It's a good TV. Again, I really appreciate the raid. If any of you need to raid and run, especially streamer, if you need to get some, if you need to get some rest or food or anything like that, I don't blame you. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is a stair. Sometimes the textures get confusing. What the fuck is this guy? Is he a toadstool with like flames on his fucking thing? Sad, I'll miss some Mario RPG. I need to get some rest. That's okay. Have sweet dreams. Hey there. Whew. I thought I heard footsteps for a minute. I thought I was nuts. Oh, it's Hino Peel. It's Hino Peel. This place is a regular inferno. Dang it, I was gonna make that joke too. Flavor Town Toad. He's taking me to Flavor Town. Come on, step inside.